All plants love the rain. I was talking to a friend yesterday. She'd been watching my videos. She gets a little anxious seeing all the scrub in here that needs to be pulled as weeds. Well, gardening's not the only thing I have to do during the day. So here as well, some reseeding, because obviously the squashes did not come up that I put in back here. So they've been reseeded. And our morning glories are doing rather well. Now they vine, they will grow up through this, go all the way to the top. But this year I just tore down all the vines and threw them into the ground. Put a little soil on top because the seeds are already in the seed pods and they just took off. Now, our berry bush doing rather well. Well, look at the size of this thing. Well, this is going to keep me busy in a couple of weeks. Once June hits, usually out here twice a day picking berries. And this is how fast they actually ripen. You'll see they will come out red. They're not ready yet. They're still sour. You have to wait till they turn black, and now they're nice and sweet. All right. This is it for the gardening footage for today. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye. See you next time.
Hey, welcome to Occam's Razor. So I grabbed some footage in my Microsoft. So we're going to take an opportunity to go back through the past and see how we built the garden. So as you can see, right here is where a bunch of dirt got dumped. My front yard, so that I could fill in the garden in the back. Now I'd gotten some wood together and pieces that I needed, and slowly started tearing the backyard apart, putting things together. I got some boards, painted them up, just so they would last as long as they could. We're into the 4th year now. Some of them boards are starting to rot a bit, but you know, boards can be changed. And really, the only reason I did this was to have some raised beds, just to make it easier for the weeding. Now, there's an area on the side of the house had some old flagstones in place, and that's the number there if anyone's interested in what those blocks are in between that hold the boards. Now, those flagstones, I needed to get rid of them because I wanted to change around all the patio stones that I had. But what to do with the flagstones? Initially, I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do with them. I thought maybe I might use them as a bit of a retaining wall where I was going to put the above ground pool. But then I changed my mind and decided to put them in between the flower beds. As you can see right there, I was scraping up some gravel. Now, the previous owners had gravel all along the back side of the yard. Obviously, they wanted to have a bigger deck. Had that on top of some weed sheets. Well, I just repurposed as much as the gravel as I could. Ended up having a small dump of gravel delivered just to finish the project. But eventually it all came together. But I needed to get the garden in first that year. The garden needed to get in first. so that it could start to grow. Now, these pictures started around early May. And here we are into early June, and already things are starting to grow. Much nicer weather 4 years ago than what we have today. Yes, the raspberry bushes were bigger. Hey, there's the future compost pile. My first batch of potatoes went in. As you can see, there's some stakes there. I did the old stake and let the squashes climb up the stake trick. That didn't work very well. It was better. Hey, look, doggies in a blanket. All that gravel under the deck, that needed to be repurposed too. There's no reason why it was under there in the first place. There we go. There's all the beds without the flagstones in between. There's the flagstones there with the retaining wall that was not built. Yeah, first year gardening, just trying different things. And along the digging, I found this little plastic man. You never know what you're going to find when you're digging in your backyard. Some of the early flowerings. Here's the delivery of the patio stones to finish the project in the backyard. An old dog bowl. I leave it full out there. The birds, they got a drink, and so do the squirrels. I grew some corn the first year. Oh, that really sucks the nutrients out of the soil. You're getting the area ready for the pool. Nice and flat. The peonies. The ones that you should be seeing in video episode 1.2. Well, I didn't quite know how much that garden was going to grow the first year. I never really tried much vertical growing. I never did it on my last property. This is something new. So finally, the patio stones were in place. And I put the pool up. And then I had a little doggy walking around. There she is. She's a service dog for someone else. Smart little puppy. Smelling the peonies. Finished putting in a couple of more patio stones, especially if one wants to get into the pool without crawling across the grass. My little haven in the backyard. And my first crop. Even the first year I grew some cabbage. Here's the sunflowers slowly coming out. Pepper plants in the pots. And within the squashes, see how well they grow. And look how tall the sunflowers got. Now, I expect, hopefully, to get the same amount of growth this year. Every year has been about the same, except last year was a little less because of the beetle pestilence. The pumpkins, they grew well in the front, also using the stake method, as you can see there, with some ties. The pumpkins did really well in the front. I hate green peppers. Don't even know why I grew them. Now you can see the pumpkin squash plants just spreading everywhere. So that's a train one along the side of the house. even growing across the front step. Oh, nice little pumpkins. Or no, those are spaghetti squash. And even in the corner, right next to the chimney, we ended up getting a pumpkin growing there as well. Now you can see the leaves starting to go a little yellow on the squashes. Something I learned the first year of growing them is that I now start spraying them early in June with a mixture of turmeric and a little bit of olive oil in the water so that it sticks to the leaves. And the turmeric helps to keep the leaf mold from starting, and it's also a natural anti-pestilence. Because if you don't nip it early in the bud, early in the summer, it'll spread really fast, and then all your leaves start to die, and then your pumpkins just aren't getting any more food, and they just won't grow anymore in size. My first dried pickles. Dry summer in August, the grass all died, but the pumpkins kept growing well. Look at the greenery. Look at that, pumpkins everywhere. Sunflowers. Every year so far, we've gotten the pumpkin vines over the sidewalk and into the grass. And then I just cut the grass around it. Oh yeah, look at those flowers. Well, I think we're getting near the end. Ah yes, the leaves are starting to yellow. The pictures are getting near the end of the summer. Pumpkins, pumpkins everywhere. Well, this year we'll be showing you how to can these little fellas. Ah yes, the corn I grew the first year. Tomatoes, which I shouldn't eat. Yeah, so I'm not doing those beans anymore. They'll be pickling them, but not canning them. I mean, I'll be canning and pickling them, but just, no, not regular canned beans. They're so bland. There's only so many ways you can have them. Ah, there's the quarter pumpkin. All right, well, I really want to thank all of you for coming to watch this video. I hope that the garden really grows nice and well. Oh, there's a giant summer squash. See you next time.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the gardening channel. I have a routine I do every morning. So I love my 7-minute boiled eggs. And what I do with the water, after I'm finished boiling the eggs, I just do some weed maintenance. After all, I've expended the energy. To boil this water, so why not get some use out of it? You know what happens when plant matter meets boiled water, it turns to mush. Well, it's another miserable day. High today is again going to be 9 degrees Celsius. In fact, by the end of the next 7 days, it's not going to go up above 14 degrees Celsius, according to the weather forecast. So without this heat, I don't know how well these seeds are actually going to come up. Ah, we have seen. Now that could be a squash. No, I don't think so. Well, morning glories are doing just fine. And the birdshit berry bush, as always, just loving the weather. I mean, these bushes evolved here. As you can see, I tied these bushes up early in the spring so that I could have a gap to squeeze back here, but of course they're growing towards the wall. That's all right. I put on some light long pants and long sleeves as the weather gets warm. And crawl in there and start grabbing berries. All right, well, let's go in the backyard, see how things are growing there. Back in year 2000, I had been reposted back to 427 Squadron on the Griffin helicopter. My prior tour there from 1990 to 94 had been on the Twin Huey in Kiowa. Oh, look at the potatoes still growing. Excellent. Last year's pumpkin, it's finally collapsed in on itself. So there was somebody there who had been previously posted out in BC in Victoria. Peonies should be flowering very soon. Now, living out in Victoria, she's able to pretty well garden year-round. But it being a very temperate area, most of that gardening had to be done in the rain. She said, well, you know, you just put your mind to it, you get out there and you do it. I said, all very fine and dandy. But I've been waiting all bloody winter for some warm weather. I know eventually. I mean, it's a week's worth of rain still coming, seems like. I have to get out here and do some weeding. Can't really cut the grass until it stops raining. The squashes keep growing. Excellent. Peas. Another wrench. Oh yeah. Onions just love this weather. How's the carrots doing? Yeah. So, see another squash come up. Let's get in here and grab these big leafers, eh? Let's try not to grab the carrots. Okay, I'll leave the other ones there. beans doing? Look at this, eh? Oh, there's another one finally coming out of the soil. Let's see. Around in our potato pile. Our extra potato area. Oh, there's one. Finally. All right. How's these peas doing? Yeah. Something about them sharing the potato bed seems to make them grow better, or just be the nutrients in this box. First potatoes to come up. All right. Well, with sunnier mornings, we will have more bird chirping. You can see all the dill. The dill is going to be ready before I'm ready to pickle. No, I'll be getting some cucumbers in the grocery store when they're available in the baskets, and we'll be pickling them then. And we'll also be doing some fermented pickles. They take about a month. And the canning process is very, very delicate. I don't know how many jars I've lost just bursting in the water. But now I have a trick now. I know how to do them properly. All right, well, let's sign off. Thank you all for coming out and watching this this rainy episode of the garden still growing. Enjoy your day. And maybe next time we will have more fauna chirping in the background. I'll see you next time. Bye. Look at this. Look at this. This just popped up in a day. And this is between the cracks of my patio stones. Don't tell me you can't grow squash anywhere. Welcome back to Occam's Razor's garden. Looks like we got a bit of a reprieve from the rain. Things are looking crisp and healthy and green. And we had a little more growth since this morning. Nice. They're all coming along. Now if the critters can just leave them alone. Oh, look at this press. Oh, is that a weed? That's a weed. That's not sage. Get in there later. Oh, that was sage. Oh, look, some of it's going to seed already. Very nice. What do we have here? Look at you, fellas. Oh, missed a weed. I have to get that one after. A little more growth. Oh, it's time to start trading the peas. Still growing. All right. Well, I guess I lucked out with all this rain. Well, these proto leaves did not do well coming out so fast, even in the rain. It's like there's sunburnt. And the onions. Oh, looks like I have some winter onions ready to pull. Outstanding. Look at them, training themselves. Perfect. And there's the beans. These peas. Nice. Any more potatoes come up? Is that one there from this morning? No, none yet. All right. Well. Last year, I had some trellis running across the top, and the squashes grew everywhere. A few of them into the neighbor's yard. They tossed them back. Well, the raspberry bush is nice and healthy. All right, let's go look at the front. All right. Oh, everything is so green. Yeah. Most of the weeds. Oh, oh. Yes. That looks like a sunflower. All right. And yes, sunflower. Okay. And my favorite berry bush. I wonder if I should get a hummingbird feeder. All right, well, that's it for the break in the clouds this afternoon. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome back to Occam's Razor Garden. Yesterday's afternoon footage just preceded this footage. So you should be able to see the changes from yesterday afternoon to today as we have another break in the rain. Well, so potatoes are still coming up here in a compost pile. And the berries are getting ready to come out on this tree. They're just for the fauna. I don't eat these. We can see the peonies starting to open. And the ants. Ants right there doing their thing. Oh, yeah. All right. Have the critters left us alone? Well, this leaf hasn't had any more munching on it. Well, they seem to be doing okay. How about these squashes over here? Well, something's been picking at it. What are those holes in there? What's going on here? Eh? Oh well. Okay. Yeah, these are just doing fine. Not something munched on this one. All right, over to the squashes. Here's another one that's come up there. Oh, getting some others. Yes, another one has come out of the soil. Perfect. Oh, look at the carrots since yesterday. Eh? Ooh, yeah. And another squash. This would be zucchini. Another one here, another one there. All right, how's the beans? Okay. Oh, let me go fix that stick. There we go. Oh, look at that, eh? Just ate the leaves right off of it. Something eating these leaves too. It's always a thing. It's probably the slugs. Well, I have some more crushed eggshells. I'll throw them out here. From what I've been told, the nitrogen that gets released from these eggshells is what keeps the slugs away. And no new potatoes, just the same one from yesterday. Another one there, it's coming up. I guess the seed potatoes should be coming up in a week or so. The other ones that I put in. Oh, look at you peas. All right, what's going on here? Oh, yes. Well, at least I'm getting some potatoes. We're putting these other seed potatoes in later. I don't know if I'll be able to get 2 batches of potatoes this year. Ah, there we go. So this one's flopping already. That means I should cut those off. Well, look at the kale, it's just taken off from yesterday after I cleaned up those other pieces that were sapping its strength. All right, let's go out front and have a look. See you there. And here we are. Ah, there we go. Flowers are coming out. The bees will be happy. More of the lavender is finally starting to come. This smells so good. It's beautiful lavender. So, what's this? Nope, that's not one of them. Still hoping for squash and pumpkin to come up. If not, we will reseed them. Where's this garbage come from? What's this? soup stock. Well, better than a condom wrapper. So there's that one we were looking at yesterday. And that one there. Yep. Looks like we're having some luck. And of course, the birdshit berry bush. All doing just fine. Oh, it's climbing, getting taller. Oh, June is going to be so busy. All right. Well, that about covers it for today's growth update. We'll see you at the next one. Thanks for coming out. Bye-bye. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Occam's Razor Garden. The rains have finally shifted to intermittent thunderstorms for the next couple of days. Oh, yeah. Looks like I'll be getting some new potatoes out of the compost pile before anywhere else. I gotta climb in here and pull some weeds. Get rid of those sappers down there. How's the peonies doing? Oh, they just want to come out and burst on their own time. Yeah, these will be coming up too. I'll be soon time to collect all these plastic containers and redo the ant traps for the year. Oh, look at all the mosquitoes coming out. Yeah, humidity right now is, what, 92%? Well, how are you fellas doing? Eh? More plants coming out of the ground? Oh, these have done well. Yes, they have. All right. Well, at this rate, it looks like grass cutting is going to be on Tuesday. Before we get another week of projected cloudiness and rain. Oh, yes. Well, they're doing fine. Okay, what are you crawling on? No, you've flown off. Good. Well, did some weed picking yesterday. Some more have come out. Well, looks like the critters are staying at bay. Maybe they have enough to eat up against the fence line. A little progress here on the carrots. Well, in spite of their yellow tinge, they seem to be growing a little bit. Let's hope they continue. the onion bed is onioning. Look at you, kale, go. I'm gonna have to start picking off those bottom leaves. I had a few of them a couple of days ago. Ate a bit, offered some to my higher power to be thankful for the growing season. Look at you, peas. Oh, I think it's time to train you. Are you trainable? I do not know. You fellas over here. Now, a little more. Oh, he's caught on. He's caught on right here. How are the beans? Well, straight out of the soil. Yeah, still suffering there from the critters. Some of them are still getting through though. You're not a bean. Okay. Well, those should be almost up to the lattice by next week. Should be getting some beans by the end of June. All right. Still only the 2 potatoes. I'm sure the others will come up soon. All right, well, the garden grows. And let's make our way to the front. All right. Now all the flowers are coming out. No, these are all gonna flower soon. All right, has there been any growth? I'm gonna have to get in here and start pulling some weeds too. Okay, we've got you there. What along the back? Anything? The pumpkins have not come up yet. Now, these little digging holes, I wonder if they dug up my seeds. All right, well, I guess we'll throw in some more pumpkin seeds today and see what happens. And there's that plant. There's the other one here. I don't think that's one of them. All right, well, only time will tell if those seeds that I've planted will come up. And all you morning glories there just look ready to take off. And on to the favorite bush of the day, the birch berry bush. All right. Oh, it's quite buggy this morning. Of course it is. All right, well, that's about it for today's growth. The sun is out right now. And will be intermittent for the next couple of days. But the garden grows. And I have to start getting together our recipes so that when things are available, we can immediately can on the go. Because that's usually what happens. Is that you got to can it when it's fresh. If you want a crunchy coming out of the jar, you got to put it in crunchy. You can't let it sit for a couple of days because you just end up with soft pickles. This has been Occam's Razor Garden. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome back to Occam's Garden. All right. Well, our bushes are coming along. I don't think I'll get too many berries this year. Okay. Well, today is supposed to be perhaps some intermittent thunderstorms this afternoon, but sunny all morning. So I think we'll still wait till tomorrow, probably, to cut the grass, unless it dries up enough this morning, and then get in here, pull a few of those weeds I said I was going to pull yesterday. Just got too busy with the other channel, actually. How are these PBs doing, eh? Look at that moisture, just glistening. Soon those will flower. Well, it's about 9 degrees this morning. It's supposed to go up to 21. Oh. These are going to come up a little sooner, I think. And this one's just about ready to unfurl. Oh, yeah. Well, those are just starting to loosely flower as well. The bees will be happy. So, any new potatoes coming out? Just the one and the other one. Yeah. All right, how's the beans this morning? Well, we have a few more beans that have come out. Yes. We'll have to find you some sticks, boys. The other ones are coming up. There's been a little bit of critter munching there. And of course, here. How's this little fella doing? Oh, look at you, poor bastard, hey? Oh, you're just bloody plants. Following your genetic messaging. Oh, you are not a bean. All right. Okay. morning the soil will get to dry out a little. How is the peas? Peas are still growing, potatoes are still coming through. Oh yeah. Look at these nice ones. Perfectamundo. Alright. Carrots are going good. Ah, look, finally, the vine will start. Well, after today's rain, looks like I will have to get my my turmeric mixture together and start spraying the plants. Get a head start on keeping that leaf mold from starting. Wow. So, well, this is how much rain we got in the last couple of days. Good. Good, because I didn't fill the pool all the way up. Figured the rain finish it off for me. How are these squashes coming along? Oh, look at you. Yeah, I know, they're too close together. But it is what it is. They will climb. They will climb all the way up and over top. Right? And then back around down. And with these, they will crawl across. How are we doing down here? These are doing good. Ah, yes. Well, let's go in the front and have a look. Maybe we'll be surprised to see squash. I do not know. All right. Let's see you there. Wow, these are just not used to getting this much water. That's what I love about these ones. There's the chicks and peas, I call them. They go weeks, forget about watering them. They still survive. Ah, see? Nice. Well, this rain has really perked things up. Oh, look. It'll last these tulips, I guess. All right. You see anything? Well, looks like this one right here. And any squashes back here? No? Nothing yet? Oh, yes, look. There's one. So, I threw some zucchini and some pumpkins in this bed this year, along with some sunflowers in the front, so they can all fight it out with the morning glories. And meanwhile, the bird shit berry bush. Still growing, still giving me more buds. Okay? more height there. What I'm going to do is compare it to yesterday's video. All right. That's it for today's growth. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Occam's Razor Garden, cooking and canning. We'll be looking at today's growth progress from yesterday. Today is going to be a high of 21, apparently. So that's nice. Oh, look at these potatoes just growing in here. Look, I got some new potatoes out of the compost pile for dinner in a month, methinks. And the peonies. Ooh, getting ready to go. Now you'll notice I've put in the pots, got those ready yesterday, so that the peppers can be planted once they're available. All right, well, let's look at the squashes. Well, a little bit more growth. And of course, the weeds are always coming out. Got to take care of them weeds. Oh, you're coming along fine. How's the other bed doing? Look at you. All right. Looks like all the squashes I didn't think were going to come up are coming up. Right. What the hell are you? More. All right. And peas. The peas still doing wonderful. All right, let's move down to the next bed. What's going on here? Well, the carrots slowly still coming up. Today's heat should give us a nice growth spurt. Squashes, zucchini. Oh, good. Look at the plants. Good. All right, plants are good. As long as we can make sure that the pestilence doesn't hit us again this year. No guarantees. Yeah. How's my kale? I actually had a little bit of kale a couple of days ago. Breaking off some of them bottom leaves. snatched a few garlic sprouts. Had my first little salad of the year. Oh, we got a squirrel. A little camera shy. It's just gun shy. Oh, look at you guys. He's really taking advantage of the morning sun. I think the peas in the potato bed will do the best. Look at that, eh? How's them potatoes? Oh, it's just coming up wonderfully. Perfectamundo. And the beans. Still some of the initial growth. What happened here? See? Look at that. Snatch the leaves off, snatch the leaves off. What are we doing over here? Yeah. There's something attacked those leaves too. Munch, munch, munch. Munching on this one. Munching on this one. And no beans coming up here yet. Well, I imagine with today's heat, we should get a little better. All right. And the potato bed. Down here, we threw in my spare potatoes. Again, still just 2 plants growing. No new ones coming up yet. All right. Well, let's make our way back to the front and check on the front bed and the berry bush. All right. Let's go. Jackson peas. Okay. Got some nice flowering here. All right. Our front peonies will be blooming soon. So any of those seeds I planted? Nope. Nothing yet. You're still struggling. And you? No. You really do want to come up. Good. I don't see any squashes starting in the back yet. Okay. And you, let's hope you're making it all the way to the end. The end being as you grow up. Okay, you could be one, I'm not sure. Now, I think we might see some crawling today. We just got a bit of growth from the heat. All right. How's the berries coming along? Oh. Yes, the flowers will be opening soon. Oh, what's this? Yes. Yes, we have some activity. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at you guys, all opening up. Beautiful. Got some more over here. Yes. Isn't it amazing, the genetic code built into protein sequencing, building stuff like this for us to consume. The way our planet just puts stuff together for us to stay alive through our short little existence on this blue ball. All right. This has been Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. Well, it's another beautiful sunny morning. The temperature is just above 10. The birds are out. Growth, eh? You can tell the compost pile is full of nutrients for those potatoes to keep growing. Okay, so yesterday got a couple of pepper plants for the canning. Here's some Carolina hot peppers. And there's the cayenne pepper. Now, for some reason, they didn't have any Hungarians out this year. Maybe because they just don't sell. So I'll have to use these. I'm still waiting for some to come out on sale so I can fill the rest of the plants. And peonies are taking their time coming out. Pots. Mosquitoes are out in force this morning. And how's our growth? Not much more since yesterday. Except for that fella right there. Look at him. How's this plot doing? Well, peas are all still growing fine. So we got here. No, it's about up to my wrist. I put it down. See how that compares with the other pea plants by the potato beds. What do we got? Oh yeah. Look at that. These ones too. First year I planted the squashes, I had a lot of squashes like that too. Once they were all coming out, I actually thinned them out. Well, given the pests I had last year, I can't take that chance. Look at you. Somebody took a munch. Wonderful. Somebody's nibbling off these ones too. Insect-wise. this side. Okay. All right. The onion bed. Doing just fine. Now look at that. Kale will soon be right past the tomato guard. Yeah. I'll see these ones got these nice big onions from last year. These ones here. Now, as soon as these start flopping over, I'm going to pull the first onion, see what it looks like. Now, oh look, you're already bolting. That's what happens when you grow kale from last year. As you can see, it's coming off right here from last year's. Well, I hope the other kale starts coming up soon. I'll have to plant some today. Wow. Look at all the dill, eh? It's even in between. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. So our carrots still coming up. And our zucchinis. Zucchini! Okay, how's the beans? Well, one come up there. Got one of his leaves munched off. This other one will be up tomorrow. Well, oh, look at you. What the bloody hell happened here? Look at that. Why would a critter take my bean plant out? All right, well, I don't think he'll live, but we'll see what happens. Bloody tree rats. Okay. Oh yeah, much more growth over here. Look at this. It's almost twice the growth. Wow. Well, what a difference the sun makes. Yeah, the potatoes still coming up. What's that? No, that's weed. And the one, and the two. And still nothing else from the other seed potatoes. All right. Whew. It's a bright sunny morning. See if we don't lens flare too much here. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, let's make our way to the front and see how that's making out. As always, with the chicks and peas. Spring flowering. Spring flowering is here. It's a lavender. Should get in here and trim the old stuff off. Oh yeah. Still retains its scent. Okay. Now, we're getting some wonderful growth. But I wish my other plants would come up. All right. Okay, so is that... I think that's a sunflower. How are you coming along? Oh, he's struggling. That's a weed. Milkweed. All right, let's look back here. There's that one there that we know of. Yeah, as you can see, I just threw some seeds around. Well, I planted a few. Had a few left over. I had so many pumpkin seeds. I guess if I roasted them, I could eat them. All right. So it looks like that's one of ours. That's looking like one of ours. That could be milkweed, not sure. It's just the stalk. The stalk is confusing. Okay. All right. There's the morning glories. Look at them. They're just starting to climb now. Oh yeah. Yeah. Threw out some boiling water yesterday on this. Yeah, it's already starting to clear. And our bird-shaped berry bush. Oh yeah. Future berries right here. All right, looking good. Yeah, all right, let's move up here. Yeah, I think it's grown about as tall as it's gonna get. All right. Well, that's it for today's growth report. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. Well, it's a gloomy, drainy, rainy day. And we're going to look and see how our progress is doing today. Raspberry bushes. Doing just fine. Compost pile. Potatoes, soon to be new. And the pepper plants. They're coming along. especially with this rain. The peonies will be blooming soon. And our other empty pots waiting for the peppers to go on sale. Might even put in a few tomato plants, I don't know. Now I have also added, let's see if we'll get sunflower. Over here as well, that little pot. They really grow well along the back. Especially since that's the part of the yard that gets the most sun in the back. Well, our squash plants have gone through their proto growth and now are stalling. What is that? Oh, yeah. Looks like the other leaf got taken out. My critter. Yeah. Oh well. So I plant lots. Look, our sage. Our sage is getting ready to seed. Once these start growing, it's going to be exponential. Yeah. Our peas. Our peas are just doing fine. Peas by June. June in a couple of days. Carrots still doing okay. Yeah, and our zucchinis have finally all come up. And they're doing better. They're doing better than the other squashes. Well, zucchinis are usually a little faster. Zucchini! Yeah. If you noticed yesterday, the kale was starting to bolt. Yeah. Free kale seeds. Oh, look at you. You need something to hang on to. Eh? Not today? All right. Yes. Peas doing just fine. And potatoes. So, where the potatoes from last year did not come up, I planted sweet potatoes, and they have yet to come up. Well, I mean, some of them have come up, so I figured the rest of them would come up. Oh well, not all planted at the same depth. Wow. Still trying to live, eh? Okay. Look at them. Oh, getting munched on by something. Well, unless I come out here in the dark, in the wee hours of the morning with a flashlight to figure out what's eating my plants, I don't think I'm going to find out. And our potato bed back here. Still only 2 shoots, the one there and the one here. All right, well, along the back fence, we planted a lot of morning glory pods. So, there we go. There's a bunch of them coming up here. Well, we'll see how they do. They grew well last year and they covered this whole back fence. They haven't been sprouting as fast as they have in the front. Well, they were free seeds And that's the beauty of growing them. One seed packet will give you a massive amount of vines with a whole ton of other seeds. Okay, well, drizzy, rainy day. Temperature's about 14, 15 degrees right now. It won't hit 20 today. Let's go in the front. Let's go in the front and see what it's doing. Chicks and peas. Well, more rain. Oh, look at these milkweeds just popping right out, eh? Have to get rid of those. Well, it looks like the other few plants, looks like sunflowers will make it. And I think I see a squash. Is that a squash? Is that a squash there? That could be a squash. Okay. And the other one back here is still growing. Yeah. All right. And right here in the front, lots of sunflowers coming along. And our morning glory progress. How's the other morning glories doing over here in the corner? Yeah. They always compete for the sun when they're growing, especially with the massive birdshit berry bush. Yeah. Look at you guys. Okay. Is that a little, oh, look at that. Little berry color coming out. Anytime soon, the berries will be here. All right. That's it for today's update on the growth. We'll see you next time on Occam's Razors, Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. Good morning to Occam's Razor, Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. It's another beautiful morning. The raspberry bushes are just growing. The compost potatoes growing. Now finally some new sprouts there on the pepper plant. You're doing much better. The peonies still slowly coming out. Okay. Well, there we go, eh? Look at that. Little munching going on here. Well, a little more growth from yesterday. at this. Yeah. There's just coming off. Another one coming out right there. Oh, another one under the hose. Yep. Yes. And the peas are finally getting tall enough to want to grab. And these will flower soon. Sage. Oh, yes. There's our zucchinis. And the carrots. Carrots just doing fine. Slowly but surely. I don't know anyone named Shirley. Oh yeah, that guy right there. 2 zucchini plants leading the way. No, 3 leading the way. Yes. No, my poor beans. Hey, look at that. Little fella comes out and gets attacked. Okay. Well, beans are doing as best they can. All right, let's go check the corner potatoes. Yeah. Well, still just the 2. Right. Oh, no, that's not it. And the potato bed. Still doing okay. Still some potatoes coming out. The ones that have come out are doing just fine. Wow. Can't wait for those peas. So delicious. Especially fresh out of the garden. And our onions, our onions are just growing fine. Yes. Well, I wonder if there's anything new coming out front. All right, well, let's go have a look.
Now, for the weirdest reason, my recording of the front garden this morning was recorded at full bloody speed. I have no idea what the entire, it usually is about 2 or 3 minutes, played in about 12 seconds. So I had to slow down as much as I could as you're watching this choppy picture unfold here. And as you can see, there's not much going on over there. I'm looking at a couple of milkweeds. And I was mentioning that apparently when milkweeds come out, when they're fresh out, you got the little buds, those are edible. You make tea with them. They're rather tasteless. I have no idea what nutrients are in them. I just found that out from a friend yesterday. And I was like, well, I mean, there's it's kind of friend that also eats dandelion leaves in their salad, which is really healthy, really super healthy for you. As a matter of fact, the best time to harvest dandelion, if you're going to make tea with it, is in the spring. I guess that's when it has the most nutrients in it. But as we can see there, some of the plants are coming up. Some of the squashes have finally started. Whether it's a zucchini or a pumpkin, I'm not sure, in the front. And everything else is slowly coming along. The bird-shit berry bush, well, it's doing fantastic as well. Um, Even more of the flowers are getting ready to come out. There's a little more redness in some of the flower buds. Yeah, that's about all there is. And I do have a bumblebee hive somewhere in the area. So getting some pollinators. All right, well, we'll see you next time. Bye.
Good morning. Welcome back to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. Well, it's a rather really windy morning, and the temperature is around 11. We expect a high of 15 with most probably showers today. And the wind, you'll probably hear the wind on the microphone. At least some birds are busy. All right, how's the growth going? Well, the peonies are still progressing nicely. The ants have done their job. The pepper plant's not moving too fast, but this is not a very sunny area. That's okay. The pepper plants did well last year. A combination of shade and sun seemed to do them nicely. All right. Well, hopefully more peppers will go on sale so I can grab some more. As you know, everything is getting expensive. How's this soil doing? Yeah, still moist. Good. Oops. Sorry about the finger, folks. How's the other one doing? Okay. Yeah. How slowly these flowers come out. Oh, there we go. Let's hope it doesn't bloom in the rain and then get destroyed by the rain. Okay. Well, there's moisture in the ground. Looks like it was either due or we did get some rain. They were announcing the possibility of a bit of rain last night. Didn't happen before I went to bed. Wow. Look at this hosta. I've never seen them flower like this before. I must have missed it all the prior years. All right, potatoes, potatoes. Oh, good. Finally, another potato is sprouting. So we know the seed potatoes are there. Good. Not much, they didn't grow very fast compared to the other potatoes that did come up around the same time. Well, let's hope it does rain today. Okay. How's the peas? Peas still growing just fine? Yeah. And the other seed potatoes, is that them trying to push through? Not sure. Looks like a few have come out. Very good. Looks like some others want to come out. Okay. Is that a potato or is that a weed? That's a potato. Potato. And that's a weed. Okay. How's the beans? Well, I was checking this out in the evening, and it's about as munched on as it was then. This is new. Everything being attacked. Yeah, it's been like this every year. Every year the little critters come in. Look. Just stop eating the proto leaves, boys. Just destroying the plant, not giving it a chance. All right. Well, how's the squash doing? This is the zucchini. Okay. There's zucchini coming out. Zucchini! There's another one there bursting out. Very nice. Well, these ones here, after coming out with their yellow colored leaves, they seem to have done pretty well. Okay. Yeah, well, you can tell what happens when I reseed. Okay, look at that. Okay, so the carrots are still coming up. Oh, and I can just smell the dill when I step on it. Yes, I have a lot of dill going in between the cracks of the stones. Those are onions. Onions and garlic. So there was a lot of garlic seeds. I left when the garlics bolt last year. The seeds have gone everywhere. I'm just letting them grow. We'll see what happens. And then when this kale bolts, I'll just add to the seeds of kale that I added to the ground that haven't come up yet. Probably won't. Just too bad. I really like the crispy kale. My rain gauge. And the squashes. Well, look at you. Just munched on. Munch, munch, munch. Okay? No rhyme or reason. They just pick some. Yep. Now look. Have one leaf eaten? Probably. Or both the proto leaves gone. The sages, all these flowers getting ready to burst. Oh, the sage is so strong. I used some in some lambs too yesterday, doing it ossobuco style. I'll eventually have that recipe up on the channel. Next one to come up is French toast. Oh. Peas are doing good. Okay, well, let's go to the front, and I'll make sure I check that video after I'm done the front. I'll have the same problem I did yesterday with it recording at ridiculous speed. Okay, see you in the front. Are we starting with the peonies? Twins really picking up again, and felt a few drops. So good. The plants are going to get watered by the sky, not by my water bill. Well, the garden blooms nicely, as it does every year so far, by the grace of God. Oh, there's the ants doing their thing on the front peony. All right. Well, I guess we can actually grab the real competition that we know is there. Oh yeah, of course, something munched on your leaf. It is the cycle of the critterverse. And how's my little squash? All right. Squash or pumpkin, we're not sure. No others, eh? All right. Back to our front. A sunflower coming along. Squash. Oh. And our lavender, fresh lavender going up. Even some of the old sprigs still put out some nice fresh pieces. Oh. Remember, grab yourself some lavender seeds this year if you have a little spot on the property. Just let the shrub grow. Grab some. At the end of the year, put it in a small thin mesh bag, hang it over your head of your bed, and the scent of lavender will make you go to sleep better. And apparently it also helps keep parasites away, or critters. The kind of critters that live in your bed. They don't like the smell of lavender as well. Well, look at the berries. The berries are all starting. Yay! Everywhere. Oh, I am going to be so busy. So morning routine is when the berry bush is producing is to come out here in long sleeves, long pants, and maybe some headphones, keep the bugs out of my ear, and then just start picking. And these berries, they come out red, and you want them to turn dark before you pick them, because that's when they're sweet. The thing is, they have such a short growth span that I find myself picking them twice a day, which is fine. Yeah, it's not like I had to drive to the grocery store to get it. It's right here in my yard. All right, this has been Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. If you've watched to the end, I appreciate you and appreciate all of you who watch these videos. Right on. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. morning, everyone. Welcome to Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. Well, it's 9 degrees this morning. It was a high of 14 or 15 yesterday. It was chilly, got a bit of rain, got a bit of sun in the afternoon. But really, it feels like I'm still growing up in northern Quebec. The weather I'm experiencing this June. It's not the kind of June weather I enjoy. Oh my God. These compost potatoes apparently enjoy them just well. Look at the size of this plant. Well, there should be a lot of nutrients in my compost pile apparently for these potatoes. Well, let's move on here to the peonies. Oh yes, look at that, eh? How's the old pepper plants doing? Not much going on. And you're just spurting off just fine. Look at you. What is going on with you? Well, maybe we'll give you a little banana juice today. These flowers still coming along. Still no flowers or pepper plants on sale yet to fill these pots. Okay. How'd the overnight critter muncher fest go? Okay. Oh, that one got a little munched on. That one there too. And just a little bit of munching on that plant over there. Meanwhile, sage buds. Oh yes, look at that. Well, we can tell which ones are going to be the leading plants this spring. Although there's only 19 more days left for spring. Getting a little, these leaves are getting attacked as well. Look at that. Okay. What's going on there? Now by comparison, I mean, you can see the third leaf hasn't started here yet. Yeah. How are we doing over there? How's this one? Oh yeah. Something intermittently keeps attacking these leaves. Oh well. Here's what it is. Well, the peas. Peas are always resilient and strong. Critters don't seem to eat those. There we go, the other squash leaders. Right on to the carrots. Carrots and zucchini. Ah, good. The carrots, some of the carrots are getting their little frill on. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Well, I think it's about time I start getting the anti-critter, antifungal turmeric mixture going and then start spraying the squash leaves. And the onions are doing good. And the kale taking its sweet bloody time. of the cold weather. Ah, there we go. Onion has started to bolt. Look at that. Just since yesterday. Little seed pod starting. Those are the winter onions. Okay. The peas in the potato bed are just growing fine. Look at you. Yeah, and grab onto anything. Come on and climb. Yeah, baby. These potatoes. There's the one over there. But still nothing over here. There we go. One there, one there. These peas. All right, how are the beans? Oh my goodness. Hey? Hungry critters just will not leave my beans alone. Look at that. Munchy. Look at that. Why would you do that? Ah, this is the worst year for these ones. Meanwhile, there's one seed potato, 2, 3, and 4. Well, I shouldn't be eating potatoes anyway. I'm kind of allergic to nightshades. I guess we'll find out after these ones come out of the ground. All right, well, let's make our way to the front and see how the growth is doing there. All right, let's go. See you there in a bit. Yeah, I don't think anything short of a nuclear winter could kill these things. And look at this, hey? How's this smell? Well, they smell flowery. Oh yeah. Well, it's moving along. And our little sunflower. The sunflower ever come up in here? Nope. There's one there. Another one here. Now, it wasn't very warm yesterday, so wouldn't be surprised if none of the other squashes have come up. So far, we just have this one here. Where are you? There you are. Nope. All right. Now, you're doing fine. Well. And of course, you. Okay. Well, you can see some of the morning glory leaves. How big they've gotten now since yesterday. Wow. And you can see some of the vines now coming out. Yeah, they're all starting to climb. And we'll be climbing up this trellis. Okay, well, on to the bird shit berry bush. This North American naturally evolved berry bush is doing quite well in this cold weather. Oh wow, they are all just coloring up. Look at that. Oh, there's my workers doing their work. Oh, and wasps. Yeah, wasps can go foxtrot themselves. Okay. Well, that's it for today's garden progress. We'll see you in the funny papers. See you next time. Bye-bye. Seeing the funny face. 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 Welcome to Occam's Razors, gardening, canning, and cooking. I said that backwards. Gardening, cooking, and canning. You gotta cook it before you can it. Let's check on the progress this morning on the glass. Well, yesterday, decided to cut the lawn, and my 20-year-old lawnmower finally bit the biscuit. And I had to go with the Canadian Tire. Get the cheapest model on the floor. I don't have a big yard. I don't need a lot of power. It's not like I'm out cutting grass for a living. Oh, we have a visitor. Hey. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, every year some robins hanging around. All right, well, the compost potatoes are doing just fine. Yeah, so I got the new lawnmower, and it works sweet. You know, the kind that starts on the first pull. I mean, I could have got it fixed. But really, I think the fuel management system was starting to leak inside, and I think I've just banged off one too many rocks with it. And the bearing in the center that rotates the blade is damaged. There's a bit of a back and forth. Yeah, so when something's off balance like that, you're just, yeah, it's time. Well, look at the pepper plants, eh? Look at that. Look at this guy go. Little prepped up there after I gave them some banana juice yesterday. Look at these. These are getting ready to flower here too. In a couple of days, it's going to be bloom time. All right, how's no, not warm enough. So waiting for these sunflowers to come up. Still nothing. They might not come up. Well, the third leaf has started on all of these. And, oh, look at that, eh? A little bit of leaf munching. Right there and there. The leading trio in the corner, still left alone. Guess you got to sacrifice some other plants just to get a few going. Oh, yeah. Ooh, big spider web on the sage plant. Look at this. Look at these. All right, Mr. Peas. I know I'm gonna have to train them. Yeah, all they're doing is grabbing each other. What's this here? Yeah. Well, this is perfect. Just grand. Now, if we can stay pestilence free for the growing season, we should get nice coverage. Nice coverage over all this. Maybe we'll replicate it, what I got the first year, which was the best year for coverage that I had. All right, how's the onion? Well, I pulled up one winter onion yesterday, and it was seed pod starts just like that. You can just pull it right away. So good to eat. You don't want to hang on too long, though. It'll start going soft on you. Oh, seriously? All right, well, guess the neighbor decided to cut his grass at 8 o'clock in the morning. Or maybe that's his rotor tiller. Is it? Or maybe he's got one of those backup generators like my other neighbor, who his turns on at 9 o'clock in the morning. Every Monday morning. For a systems test. No, that sounds like a lawn tractor. All right, well, these zucchinis are doing good. And how's the attack on the beans, hey? Hey, look at that, you poor buggers. All right, another one's coming out of the ground. Can we see it? See it there? There it is right there. Yeah. All right. Well, and how are the potatoes? So, still really not seeing many of those seed potatoes coming up. I mean, hydrostatically, this part of the yard gets the most water. Now, the temperature is supposed to finally go up to daily highs around 20 or higher now. Next 3 or 4 days or so. Oh, what is this? What is this? Why? Why are you digging, squirrels? And it's the squirrels. Look. See? Look. You're digging around my potato. Why are you doing that? Is it you like the smell of fresh potato sprouts coming out of the ground? That's been the worst year. Although, I think around the neighborhood, I think I've seen a lot more black squirrels this year. Yeah, population check. All right, well, that's it for the backyard. Let's go check on the front. All right, back to the front. Lamb's breath. Look at you guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, see, the fast competition now is finally starting to come around. And oh, look at that. That's how quick they come up, eh? Let's get rid of that milkweed. Oh, yeah. Waiting for that next growth spurt to happen right there. The little sunflower, you too. Okay. Look at that. Just so fast. Let's get rid of that one. All right. Now, have the squashes come up yet in the back? It's early June now. You buggers better start coming up. Let's check that one plant. There it is. Still doing good. I'm going to have to come out here and throw some more pumpkin seeds in. I'm starting to get nervous. Because this one pumpkin plant back here and the other one on the other end, I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. I think I have enough plants growing already. All right. Okay. So look at this, and now we're getting some nice big leaves over here for the morning glories. And they're all battling it out here. Just all battling it out. Okay. Now let's look at our bird-shit berry bush. Oh yeah. Look at these. Okay. Well, there you have it. All right, this has been Occam's Riggers, gardening, cooking, and canning. We'll see you next time, tomorrow, for the next gardening update. Okay, we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. The pepper plants finally came on sale today at half price. Perfect, just what I needed. Of course, I went down and bought them, came back and realized I still had some pots left over, 3 of them. So I decided to get 3 different types of tomatoes. We have some San Marzano tomatoes that kind of look like Romas. And we have some tomato Rapunzel. They look a bit like tomatoes on the vine that you'll see at the store. And some tomato red, grape tomatoes. I assume those like cherry tomatoes. Perfect. All right. So all we're going to do is we're going to put them in the pots that we've had sitting there, put some water in them, and then we will go right into the morning program of checking the growth on the garden. All right, we'll see you there. All right, that's all it took. You have your pots ready ahead of time, and your whatever you want to put in them comes on sale, because it always does. You know, people are only going to buy so much, and by the beginning of June, you know, people have to get their gardens in, so they have to get rid of those plants. That's how cheap they are. $1.25 each, not too bad. Really good. I'm going to get a lot of peppers for these. I'm going to use them for pickling my pickles, cucumbers, pickles, and you know, given this crop, I might even make some pepper jelly this year. All right, let's go into tomorrow's overview of the garden. Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. It's a Tuesday morning. I'm so tired. All right. How's the growth going? Okay, we still got some new leaves coming in on the raspberry bush. Straight over to the compost pile. Wow, potatoes just blooming like crazy. All right. Flowers still taking their sweet time coming in. How's the pepper plants? There's one of them tomato plants. Another pepper. And more peonies that haven't bloomed. And the tomatoes. So, as you will know from the beginning of this video, that I've put these pepper plants in, and they are all just doing fine. All right, let's look at the squash. The corner trio, still doing just fine. Mosquitoes trying to attack me. All right. Yeah, a little bit of munching. Overall, not too bad. Yeah. Our sage, still about ready to bloom. yes. Can't do anything about these. Okay, well, all the squashes are in, I think. It's beginning of June. There's not too much time left to put any new squash seeds in. Not that I need to. And our onions are all just coming along fine. Those that were planted with seed onions and those that were planted with just seed. Self-seeding from last year, that is. Yeah, and all this dill here just takes a whole bunch of shit and abuse all day long as I keep stepping on it. And the carrots, they're all just coming along. Oh yeah, look at this. Meanwhile, zucchini heaven. Well, heaven if you like zucchini. Oh, look at this, hey? Look at that. All right, poor bean plot. Just decimated. That might be a tough year for beans. All right, corner potato plot. Still the one. The other seed potatoes haven't come up. Well, I planted my own potatoes from last year. I planted seed potatoes in the store. Look at this entire row. I've only had one come up. It's just starting to come up out of there. Well, that's that for the backyard growth. Let's go look at the front. See how many more of those blooms on the berry bush have finally started to produce some fruit other than just color. Let's go. There's a lamb's breath. You know, even last year's lavender still has scent. Okay, still not much there. Still waiting for you to spurt. Same with you. Still not much from yesterday. Just barely. Once you start getting more sun, I guess. Right, you're still alive. Birds are noisy this morning. You're doing better. What's going on there? What's this? There's one there. All right, well, and you're doing just fine. I think we're going to be okay. How's the climbing going, boys? Hey, still slowly growing. There's so much competition going on here. For those of you who didn't watch the prior video that explained it, you'll see this mess of vines here. All I did was grab all the morning glories that were growing with their seed pods from last year. Just tore them down off the lattice beginning of spring and threw them into the ground, complete with seed pods, and just started to grow. All right, the bird shit berry bush. Look at that color coming in. Will I be making jam before the weekend? I don't know. It's been cold. I remember making jam last year for early June because I made a bunch of them. I made the entire batch that I collected that day as a present for a friend. They were celebrating a special occasion. I was hoping to be able to do the same thing for this weekend. Somebody else that I know is celebrating an occasion. Well, maybe not. Wow, look at these. They just spurted right out of these. These will be for next year. Well, I have been giving the berry bush the banana juice. And I think it has proven itself to be effective. Look at these. Look at these. These were not there a couple of days ago. I don't even think they were there yesterday. Well, if you've watched the garden update all the way to the end, I appreciate all of you. I'm still looking for reaching 100 followers so I can take part of the Rumble Creator Program. That would be nice. But in the meantime, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome everyone to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. Well, it's another growth review on the garden. Looking at the berry bush in the backyard. Oh my, look at the size of this weed. Gotta get in there and pull these out. Some morning lemon, there we go. Well, the potatoes are doing just fantastic. In the compost pile. It's far better than everywhere else. It just shows you how many nutrients are right here, right? There we go. Look at you guys. It's about ready to burst soon. Now, I'll have to get in there, start trimming off some of that bottom tomato plant. And Same with that one. I want those bottom shoots. They get disease. Meanwhile, all the other pepper plants getting used to their new home. Yeah, doesn't look like a sunflower is going to come up there at all. But over here. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Well, a little more munching on this poor plant here. It's not too bad though, compared to what's going on with the beans. These are all coming up. And our sage is just about to flower soon. Oh, look, these are just starting to unravel. Yep. Oh, look at you, eh? All right, peas. You kind of have to make your way over here. In the corner squashes. Yeah. All right. Should be some rain next handful of days. Not today. Maybe tonight. Then maybe tomorrow. Then definitely a couple of days after that. Now here in our area in Quinte West, we're expecting some haze to be caused by the forest fires out west. Same thing that happened last year. Same thing that happened the year before. Well, last year was a little more extra haze. All depends on the wind currents. And our onions are doing just fine. Let's look at our potatoes. Now this big old potato bush right here, this potato was planted about the same time those other ones were tossed into the compost pile. Other than that, they're all just slowly coming up. And our peas hopefully will start producing in a week. Ah, hate that. Hate getting bit by a mosquito. Side of the hand. Ah, it's so itchy. All right. Well, maybe I should get a hold of some comfrey and just plant this back here. Yes, comfrey. An old world vegetable that nobody harvests anymore. My God. Well, everything's slowly coming up. Except where it's getting eaten by the bugs. All right, let's go in the front and have a look. Then we can wrap this up for today. All right, we'll see you in the front. Oh, can you ever smell the flowers this morning? Oh, yeah. Still not much more growth on these 3 sunflowers. from yesterday. At least you're still living. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Well, I'm gonna have to try to reseed a couple of pumpkins today. Because I've only had three come up. I'd like to at least have 2 more squashes come up in the front beds. Yeah. Morning glories. All in their glory. And the birdshit berry bush. Attracting a lot of workers. Wow, look at all these berries. I'm going to be so busy. All right, another overnight growth. I spend more time doing these videos than I do working on the garden. All right, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning, and welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking and Canning. And temperatures this week are finally going to be climbing to 20 and above every day. That means growth. It's a beautiful morning. It's 20 degrees already. Good chance of thunderstorms today. And look at this, eh? Wow. This potato's doing so good in the compost pile. Well, the peonies haven't started to come out, but this one flower here did bloom yesterday. Yes, it did. Here's our pepper plants. And our tomato plant. The pepper plant. Tomato, and the peppers. And yeah, pepper. And why all the pepper plants? For canning, of course. I'm gonna make pickles with the cucumbers and a zucchini. It's also a zucchini pickling recipe. I'm still eating pickled zucchini from last year practically with every meal. Yes, looks like we can see a bit of a growth spurt on the length of the stems from yesterday, aside from just a little bit of leaf. Yep. Look at that, eh? There's the other peppers. I mean, squash. Well, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you peas. You peas are a mess. You don't know if you want to climb or not. Eventually you will. You will grab it. You will grab and you will climb. There's a sage coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, it smells so good. Yeah, it's far too many squash plants in there. It's going to be mayhem. Les oignons, they continue to grow. And as we go by Dill Alley, like this little strip is becoming, because I grew dill here last year. Let it go to seed. And let's see, what's that? It's not a carrot. Zucchinis are coming. Still no sign of them bloody yellow and black carapace beetles from last year. Maybe it was a one-time pestilence that came through. Huh. Who knows? Maybe even a little bit of bioterrorism. Well, your beans, doesn't seem to be any extra munching going on. They might have had their fill. And I should drop a little baking soda around the beans. Just a little bit, not too much. Apparently it's a good method of getting rid of parasites. Remember, I keep my garden chemical free. You are what you eat. Use chemicals on your food, you will be eating that too, no matter how much you wash it off. Plants grow. Plants are made of cells. Cells absorb their environment. We are made of mostly water, and so are plants. Contaminate the water, contaminate your plant. As we know, forever chemicals have contaminated the entire planet, our entire water system. Now there is one handy dandy water machine out there that you can buy that will filter everything. You can put the hose into a puddle and it will give you clean drinking water. It would actually be a good solution for the lack of fresh water up north, because you can make fresh water from any water whatsoever. And for the cost of purchasing one machine for every single person up north would be cheaper than all the billions they have wasted already studying the problem. Well, that's enough talk about water this morning. I'm trying to keep this channel happy. Happy about the garden growth. All right, well, let's go over in the front and see how much stem growth we have on those sunflowers. Oh yeah, let's do that. Well, I actually can't smell the flowers this morning, but I can smell a slight whiff of smoke in the air from the fires out west. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this one's going a little more. Very good. Let's go look at the squash in the back. Oh, there we go. Finally, the third leaf has appeared. I see more. No. Oh, look at you growing like crazy. What do you think, folks? Do you think we'll see this up a foot by next week? And there we go. There's some squash. And the other one right there in the corner. Morning glories. All right, let's look at the bird-shit berry bush. Wow. Look at all the growths. Now we're going to have to clear these out. Growing up against the front steps. Oh my God, look at these. Look at these. I'm going to step back here. Look at all the fresh shoots coming up for next year. Look at that. Look at these. Like, I'm telling you, the power of the banana water. Okay. No berries yet. It's soon. Soon this bush will be putting me to work. Well, that's it for today's growth update. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking and Canning. And this is this morning's growth progress on the garden. Let's go in and have a look. Raspberry bush coming along. Well, what's been eating the raspberry bush? Are we seeing a return of the Japanese beetles? No problem. I have a trap for those. Now, as usual, we make our way to the compost pile. Pick up the lemon I threw here this morning. And look at the fantastic growth of the potato. Remember, so these potatoes were thrown in here. Extra potatoes I had left over from last year that I didn't eat because they turned green. Never eat green potatoes. They're bad for you. They have a toxin in them that it's not good for you. Anyways, I tossed them in here, planted the others, and you'll see the biggest potato plant that I have going is barely a quarter this size. Yeah. Yeah, this little tree over the compost pile will be giving us some red berries soon. Not edible, just for the animals. Now, as we approach into our flower patch, we have our peppers hidden within on the tomato, getting used to their potted life. Now these two pepper plants that I bought here, ahead of all the other peppers going to sale, they're taking their sweet time. You'll see the other peppers are starting to bud already with little peppers. Now these are all getting ready to flower. We had the first one here flower yesterday. Here's our other tomato plants doing fine. Yeah. Mosquitoes trying to make a meal out of me. Now look at these, eh? We just potted these and they're already budding. Look at that, already getting little peppers. Outstanding. Now our peonies are coming out. They should be in bloom soon. We'll see when we get to the other end of the row here. They're already blooming. Look at these, a little more peppers. And nothing yet. Yeah, we'll be getting some these tiger lilies, I believe. And look at this. Look at this. I'm getting ready to unfurl. Wow. This one too. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, let's start by swiping some more mosquitoes off me. There we go. And I'm disappointed. Even the extra seed potatoes that I purchased, that I put in. Okay, there's one. Nothing. Well, okay. Let's look at our beans. Hey, look at this. Look at this BS going on here. Just completely destroying them. Well, I did put down a little bit of a baking soda yesterday. What's going on here? Look at these. Just dying. Well, I did plant some more beans. Let's hope they come up. Because as soon as they come up, we get some of this going on. And this. And this. These two here might make it. And those two. That's a really bad year for beans so far. Oh well, plant lots. Meanwhile, our peas are doing the pea thing. And meanwhile, our other potatoes are all coming up. You see now here, like where the little seed potatoes that I put in, to augment for the fact that the green potatoes I put in from last year didn't come up. So I should be seeing some of this in the corner lot. I only see one. Okay. Meanwhile, the onion patch is onioning alone. All those little onion seeds that I've allowed to flourish. I'm slowly weeding around them. And get some onions. And even in the divider path between the boxes here, I'd let some garlic go to seed and just let the seeds go everywhere. And I have all these garlic shoots, as well as some here in the corner of the bed. We'll be digging that up this year, see what we get out of that. Now, if anyone watched the video yesterday, you will remember that the carrots were not this fuzzy, and they are today. Look at you. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, of course, price of food climbing again at the grocery store. So as these zucchinis start to produce, and you start eating zucchini every day in various different ways, usually, barbecued, the rest pickled. I'll walk into the grocery store and I'll look at the squash that I get out of my garden being sold there. And my squash, a squash like it. I look at the price and I think, there we go. That's what my work was worth to me for the whole summer. Just simply putting in some seeds into the soil and tending them. Here are 3 old ladies in the corner. Well, soon to be old lady plants. If you keep going well. And what's this? Look at this. That's not good. I'm really going to have to make the turmeric mixture and start spraying the plants. Okay. And our other squashes. It's insanity. Insanity! And look at these, eh? This is how they seed. And our other patch of peas, all planted at the same time, all still doing just as well. Well, my squashes still doing okay. Yeah, as we look, as you can see, I've encapsulated that whole area. I'm expecting them to climb. You get quite the amount of squashes by doing this vertical farming. All right, well, let's go look at the front and see how that's doing. See there? Maybe I shouldn't have given these guys banana juice. Look at this. I've never seen so many of these grow so big. Now, can we smell the flowers this morning? Yes. They're not as fragrant as they were 2 days ago. And yesterday, I couldn't smell them over the smoke coming in from the west. The western Canada, that is. But it is hazy this morning instead of sunny from the smoke. You can't smell the smoke. Okay. Well, these are still slowly coming open, very slowly. And our little flower is doing okay. Okay. This one still. Squash coming along slowly. Now he doesn't get a lot of sun back there, so he'll grow a little slower until he can climb past the other plants. Any of the other squashes I planted? Now this one is progressing nicely, this sunflower. And so is the squash. And so is our corner one. Ah, there we go. So I got a little faucet here. The house came with. It's very nice, very handy. Just put a little soaker hose going around through the front bed. Quick and easy way to water the plants at night. But as a marker, you can see this. They're starting to climb. The morning glories are climbing. What a patch. What a patch of morning glories. Right, let's look at the bird shit berry bush. Soon, my fellas. Look at this. Hey, very soon. Very soon, we will be harvesting berries twice a day for about 3 weeks and making jam. Right on. We'll see you next time at Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. See you later. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razors, Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. It's today's growth update, and it is a beautiful morning. Next 3 days are giving us more chances of rain. Just chances, 30 and 60%. It's best to get the rain. It's the inexpensive way to water your garden. Yes, well, no berries yet. They will come. Like on the second-year branches like this one. And here's our potatoes in the compost pile. Just a massive amount. From one or two potatoes, or three. I think it was about 2 or 3 potatoes I threw in here. All right. Well, the white peonies are always the last ones to come out. Amongst the peonies, that is. Because I've got some red and pink ones down the way. And look at this. They're all blooming. And how's a little tomato? Oh, looks like they're growing fine. And the peppers are doing good. I'm not having any luck here having these sunflowers come up in these pots this year. Good. Still being left alone. Mostly. And nothing for that one too. All right. Let's keep walking down here. And voila. Today's bloom. It's a shame they don't last longer. You see them squeaking out for days at a time, and then they bloom, and then after a day they're done. Now, onto the peas. There's one coming up right there. See if he survives the pea apocalypse going on here amongst the critters who are just not helping at all. Well, at least these ones are coming up. I left a few more plants there. Well, let's look at the corner potatoes. Well, I did some weeding yesterday. Last spot for me to weed. And I did find a few more plants. Quite a few, actually. There's one there. Let's go one there. Another one here. Here. And here. And there. And there. Right, so, as usual, I prevaricate, and really there's nothing to worry about. Okay. Let's look at these. Now, I think you should be noticing a bit of a quality picture change today. I found the quality settings on my camera. I was kind of wondering why the quality was so bad. Definitely crisper on this side of the screen anyway. Ah yes, little squirrel there digging up his grubs. Which is interesting that he would do it in the onion bed. Because they don't like onions. Ooh. Well, that's better. There we go. Okay. The squashes are doing fine. And so is, look at this sage plant just blooming like crazy. Oh. Everything is going according to plan. More weeding to do. So planting the veggies and watching them grow, but they never tell you about all the weeding that you need to do. But then again, that's the price for almost free food, especially in today's ever-increasing food costs. All right, well, everything's going according to plan. Let's go in the front and have a look. Okay. Everything is blooming just beautifully. And we will see if the other couple of squashes that I found are surviving. Oh, good. They are. There they are right there. I almost killed one. Taking the weeds out yesterday. So propped it up there with a little stick. Didn't think it would survive, but who knows, maybe the strength will return. And our little sunflower. Another sunflower. And the other sunflower. Okay. Let's check our squash in the back. There we go. And the other fella. Yes. Obviously likes that I've cleared most of the weeds around it. Okay. This one's coming along. More climbing. Yesterday I was saying keep an eye on this faucet. It's almost covered. And let's move on to the bird shitberry bush. Oh yes. Man, these are just about getting ready to put me to work. Just a massive amount. It's the biggest haul this year. All right. I see all this work ahead of me and I don't get anxious. I'm happy. We'll see you next time on Occam's Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. Bye-bye. cooking and canning. Today's update for the garden growth is here. What a great red bright sun this morning. Was it they used to say? Red in the morning, sailors take warning. Well, the reality is the red sun is from all the smoke and the fires out west. There was a red sun going down last night as well. What is it they say about that? Red at night, sailor's delight.
Without warning, a wormhole opened in our solar system. A tunnel through time.
Well, right to the compost pit. And look at this potato bush. It's just amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, just amazing. All right. Well, everything is growing along. Stick our tomatoes. Yes. Let's get some. That's better. And now we doing in there? What is this? What is that? Oh, it's just fuzz. Oh, that's a slug. Bloody things. Well, you know, it is what it is. Unless you're going to come out here at night and start picking off all the slugs on your plant, like they do in some places, you're going to get slugged. So these peonies, oh, maybe tomorrow on this one, but these have all bloomed. Look at you guys. Just a few more left. All right. Everything coming along fine? Oh yeah. A little bit of malaise. That's why you plant lots. And don't forget the water. It doesn't rain every day. You have to keep the water up. Well, I think I'm going to have to replant these sunflowers. It's getting a little late in the planting season. Let's see the other one. No, nothing yet, eh? Oh, well. Let's look at the squash. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, the insanity begins. Once the growing starts, it's really hard to keep up on the vines and keep them on the mesh so they can grow vertical. All right, let's look at the other squash plot. Oh yeah, look at you coming along. The other squashes. And our little peas. All right, well, let's walk up the garden path. Our carrots are coming along. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, will there be zucchini in June? Once these crops start coming in, you gotta start eating zucchini almost every day. There's so many wonderful ways to have it, especially barbecued or grilled. All right, the war zone. Well, so got a couple plants that have started to grow beyond their proto stage. Those ones as well. Planted some more beans yesterday, especially back there, making up for all the assaults by the critters. These new beans I bought, they're some kind of weird red one. Let's hope they come up. And our potatoes and a little potato plot continue to come up. guys go. There. And some here. Oh, and of course some there. Perfect. Is that one here? I think so. All right. Okay, yeah. Meanwhile, the potato plot flanked by peas. Still coming along fine. And our onion plot, along with the kale going seed. Oh, everything is just going fine. Okay, well, let's make our way to the front and check on the progress there. Because I don't take the path every morning, the same path, sometimes I forget that there's other parts of the garden that I didn't show you. And I really should have shown you this. There we go. These all started to bloom yesterday. I'll throw up a few extra pictures here on the screen while we have them blooming and what we captured. Okay, now let's go to the front. And to the front. No wind this morning. And our sunflower coming along fine, along with this one. Oh, look at this. He's gonna be a strong one. Look how strongly he bends towards where the sun is coming up. Same thing with this one. All right, let's throw in the back. Still doing fine. Still alive, old friend. And yeah, look at this guy twisting in the sun. And how we doing back there? All right. Still climbing slowly. Our morning glories. And now let's look at the bird shit berry bush. We are going to get a lot of fruit this year. Oh yeah. Okay, well, this has been today's growth update. We'll see you next time. Tomorrow. Bye-bye. It was time to harvest another winter onion as it just started to bolt. These are absolutely delicious. Very strong. You don't need very much of it when you cook. Outstanding stuff. Free because I planted it last year. welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. It's a glorious rainy day. Very glorious. Free rain from the sky. Well, guess what's been going on here, eh? We have flowering occurring on the raspberry bush. Especially noticed these here yesterday. Yeah. Outstanding. All right, well, the compost pile is, as usual, the scream of the entire neighborhood for the little critters. There's so many things I toss in here that they just munch on instead of my garden, which is very good. Well, with all this rain, I don't think the peonies will open today. These have all just been blooming. Now these did start opening up, but they've closed up. All right, let's go all the way down the line here. And how are we doing? Mostly good? Let's get down here to the peonies. Oh, yes. Okay, while we're here, let's look at the beans. Still struggling along and growing in some cases. Squirrels are active this morning. Come on, squirrel. You can pass. I'm not going to eat you. He's not coming by. Oh, no, he is. He's coming by. Come on. Come on, little fella. Come on. There he is. Come on. Oh, there's another one there. It's Squirrel Central. What? Are you guys just waiting for me to throw some food out? Not going to happen. I'm growing food here. All right, the corn potatoes are doing fine. There we go. I was just reading yesterday about squirrel feed. And they say peanuts doesn't provide them much nutrition. No shit. I've stopped eating peanut butter. Should read some of the nasty stuff. After about 3 months when it's sitting on the shelf, in some cases, I guess, bacteria starts to grow in there. It's not really good for the gut. Reduces the effectiveness of your gut bacteria. It's cheap food. The squirrels don't know any better. They're not going to mind. Well, the potatoes are just doing fantastic. All right, well, let's move on to the onion. Yes, our onions all just doing fine. You can see all the little spindly. Still got a handful of winter onions still sitting there. I have to pick those up soon. The rest of them are doing just fine. And I have got more dill than I can shake a stick at. That's good. Let it grow like a weed. Best to have a lot of dill handy when you're pickling. Well, you're pickling with dill. The carrots continue to grow. Some tiny little sprouts of nothing. Finally getting the carrot tops. Meanwhile, the zucchini is starting to outpace the speed at which they grow compared to the other squashes. And look at this. Look at this plant. All ready. It really expanded from yesterday. And these here, they'll all be like this one. Probably by tomorrow. Especially with today's rain. Well, maybe not as much. It's not supposed to be that warm today. Could be wrong. Could go up to 24. Ah, yes. Can't put it off anymore. I am going to have to make the turmeric mix today. These squashes are just doing fine. Give thanks for the bounty that is growing. Never have too much sage. Wow. All I did is plant a couple of seeds 3 years ago. The thing's gone bananas. And the rest of the sage here doing well. I'm going to have to trim this sage back after it flowers. I know it's taking a bit of the sun from the squash. It's not like I don't have enough squash growing. And of course peas still growing. I expect they should be giving some fruit soon. They've only got another foot to grow. All right. Well, sometimes it's kind of hard to see the pictures that I'm recording here because of the rain on the screen. And hope we get some good footage. All right, well, let's make our way to the front and see how the front is doing. It's a nice, warm, rainy day, actually. Very warm. Well, after coming out of a cold spring, when it's 15 degrees out and raining, it feels warm, I guess. Hey, just got a chance. There we go. Not much growth from yesterday. And you're probably a milkweed. Let's see how our fella in the corner is doing. Oh, yeah. Rain. I'm trying to cover him. There we go. Fighting chance. Speaking of fighting chances, how's this little fella doing? Good. All right. Well, the corner one is surviving. Oh, they're just exploding with growth. That's good. I like it. And they're not doing too bad either. Okay. Now, let's have a look at the bird shit berry bush. Great. I've zoomed in the camera and my fingers are wet. And now I can't change the camera screen. Great. All right, well, let's go ahead and have a closer look. Obviously the camera wants me to have a closer look. See if I can unzoom this. There we go. Finally. Well, these are really picking up. Look at this. Now with all these long shoots here, these long fresh shoots that aren't going to produce any fruit, sometimes I rip some of these out as I make my path through. They just grab onto you. I think the plant grows them on purpose to keep larger animals away. because of all the thorns. Doesn't work though. Birds still come in and eat it if the humans don't pick it. Good. Gonna get a lot of berries. Okay, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning, where we will do a growth update for today on the garden. That is right. Everything is growing. Flowers are coming out on the raspberry. No, it's not the raspberry. Raspberry bush. I should wake up a little more before I do the filming in the morning. Yes, everything is growing just fine. Now let's look at our compost pile. My goodness, look at that batch of potatoes. Just getting bigger every day. Our little natural canopy over the compost pile is not producing berries soon, but it will. You can see them happening. All right. We have been flowering quite a bit. We will post some of those pictures right now as I hold it up against the peonies that are not flowering. Let's move down the line. Oh, these are opening today. Look at you guys. How's a wee tomato plant doing? Oh my goodness, look at the spurt on you. Faster than this one. How is the other one doing? Yeah, coming along fine. And what do we got here? That off. Pepper plants are peppering. Here we go. Little flower opening up. So the insects can come along and do their job. Pollinate the flower. Oh! There we go. Sunflower coming out. All right. Let's go check the other pot. Do we have anything? Nothing yet. Well, let's go down the line. Let's go check out the other peonies. Wow. Well, we'll put some pictures up of the peonies that we took yesterday, because they had a lot of rain last night. How's this one? Oh, yes. Oh, they smell wonderful. All right, let's look at our beans. Okay, so wee bean come out. Some more there. And that one, what happened there? Too much water? It's interesting. And again, the ones in the corner over there, just not having any luck. As we saw yesterday, these ones are starting to sprout. Extra vines, so we will be getting beans. If you've watched any of my cooking videos, oh no, that's in an upcoming video. There will be more in them. You'll see the pickle tray. You'll see the pickled beans. All right, gotta get in there and pull these little buggers. But the potatoes are doing just fine. I think my best potato haul in 1 year was 60 pounds. That was 2 years ago. Last year I only did about 40 pounds. Maybe we'll beat that record this year. So look at our peas. Oh yeah. It's crazy time. Okay, so from the edge, past my knee. Oh yeah. All right, well, we're growing. Let's have a look under the leaves here. Just make sure we're not, we haven't attracted any potato bugs. Probably won't. If there are any in the area, we probably won't get them till late June, July. Disgusting little creatures. I remember the first time I got a potato bug, my last property, in the huge garden that I had there. Never seen one before. All the years of watching my father putting in the garden, when he grew potatoes, never seen them before. Weird little creature. I think if I find a picture, I will post it up about now. I would pick them and I would put them in a little tin and then throw some gasoline in there and set them on fire. I was just thoroughly disgusted by them. And pick them off with long chopsticks. Couldn't even bother to touch them with gloves. Of course, now I would just pick them off with my hand. Well, the onion bed is doing just fine. And what has turned out to be quite dill alley here. Carrots. Let us look at our carrots. Oh yeah. Look at the growth. Fantastic. Now, not all the seeds come up. I planted them all along the soaker hose so you can kind of see where the trail went. Have to start thinning those out soon, so I can give the carrots a chance to grow larger. And our zucchini. That little thing that the Jawas scream in Star Wars, it sounds like zucchinis. They're actually saying utini. Utini! I've only found one clip of somebody mimicking the voice and saying zucchini! Zucchini! Well, the peas here are about, let's go see. I'm measuring here. Yeah, they're about 6 inches lower than the potatoes, than the ones planted in the potato plot. Well, there, these are all coming just fine. So we got spaghetti squash, we have butternut squash, summer squash, acorn squash, and we should be able to tell. You can tell there's like different, just by the leaves, right? This leaf here is a little different. That one's got the rougher edges. These ones are different as well than these. So yeah, once they start producing fruit, we'll see which ones they are. Now the spaghetti squashes always seem to produce more than the others. The trick is to keep feeding them food, because the nutrients in your soil will only go so far. As you can tell by the compost pile. You can tell the potatoes in there, just the amount of nutrients that are in that pile compared to what I have to pour onto these beds. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go go up front, check the growth there. The garden is coming along just fine. Once those vines start happening, right here in the vertical growth area, we will have some amazing pictures. As long as the critters don't destroy the plants, and my higher power finds me worthy of having such a garden. All right, let's go in the front and see how it's going. And here we are in the front, in an area that is growing these that doesn't need much sun. Greenest, biggest buds I've seen ever since I moved here in 2011. Lamb's breath is just trying to recover from being soaked from the rain yesterday. Soon you will be past the edge of the bricks, and we will see you. Oh, something tried to munch on the leaf of that one. Here comes a milkweed. And you? Oh, I guess you're not a milkweed. When I saw you yesterday, I thought, maybe a milkweed, but no, those proto-leaves, that stem would have grown a lot higher, and it hasn't. So maybe it's one of my rogue squashes that I planted. Because I did plant some zucchini here, hoping that it would come up. And placed strategically here, right next to the sunflower, so that it will climb the sunflower. Oh, look at this, eh? Don't need that. Okay. Pumpkins coming along. Now, after all the rain we saw yesterday, we should be seeing some others. Oh yeah. Yes, the bent stem one is continuing to grow. Good. Good. It's going to be biological mayhem. Biological mayhem as they all try to grow and fight each other. Look at this one here. Our morning glories continue to climb, and our little spigot handle, the watering, is practically covered now. Oh, sorry about the fingers. All right, the birdshit berry bush. We are going to get so many berries. Just, oh wow, such bounty, waiting to turn color. there and remove these ones here that grew up against the house. The fresh sprouts from this year, because I will need to get back in there to pick. And these will get caught on me. You know, I just wear thick pants, thick shirt. But still got to pick with my hands. So hands get kind of scratched up through June. It is what it is. All right. That concludes today's growth update on Occam's Razors Garden. And join us for some other cooking videos. There's one coming out tomorrow. There'll be another one coming out this weekend. I had one ready for canning, and then when I was putting all my videos together, somehow the video portion of me actually putting the stovetop jam into the jars got corrupted. So the actual money shot of the entire canning procedure got corrupted. Figures. That's okay though, because there will be plenty of canning this summer. It's inevitable. It's how I eat for the rest of the year. Well, not only that, I supplement my meals with it. But you can too. Just keep watching this channel. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. It's going to be a high of 27 with the Humidex, but really only a high of like 24 today. Let's check out the growth on the garden today. You see future berries. Wow, just amazing, the potato growth in the compost pile. These lilies will come out soon. The white peonies have yet to bloom. There's one over here getting close. The fence blooms continue. How's our pepper plant doing? Tomatoes slowly growing. Here's our other pepper plant. 2 more tomato plants. They all look happy. So when you see them flowering, this pepper plant here. Hungarian peppers, chili peppers, death peppers, who knows? I don't consume them without processing them first. Here's our sunflower slowly coming up that we just noticed bursting through yesterday. And what about the other one? Nothing yet. Oh, wait, is that? Yes, it is. Well, things are looking up. Let's go down and look at these. Wow. Just crazy. These are so big. Look at them. Let's have a smell. Oh. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, let's go down to the corner and check out the potatoes. There was a week ago wondering if any of these potatoes would come up at all, and there they are coming up. Really good. Even here. Excellent. And then our potato plot. And the peas are doing just fine. These peas as well. Well, nothing weird going on. Now let's look at our pitiful beans. Oh my. As usual, the south-facing row is doing better. Oh, there we go. How long before this poor fella here gets attacked? Along like these. Let's hope this guy makes it today. All right, well, that's it for the beans. May you continue to grow today. Let's look at our carrots. Carrot landscape. Yeah. Oh yeah. Along with our squash. Our zucchini. Yeah, look at this. It's coming along. Now, is that just leaf discoloration? All right. And our onion patch is doing fine. Ah, another onion to dig up today. Another winter onion just starting to bolt a little. Just see the seed pod starting right there. Zoom in on that. Okay. Well, it's been about 23 days, really, since we planted the garden and started doing these episodes. Coming up on a month of growth. First month is always nervous time. Is it going to grow? Is it going to come up? Will the critters eat everything? Once I get to this stage here, next is the smaller critters to worry about. The beetles, worms, cutworms. Well, our peas here are doing as well. I don't think I'll plant them again here next year. Wow, look at our squashes, just loving it. And our other squash bed. Just amazing. Excellent. All right. Well, our garden continues to grow. The bounty of the work will be proved fruitful. Let's go in the front and have a look. Well, it's too bad these don't provide fruit. They're so resilient. There's a bit of chill in the air. Oh, something's already gone after the sunflower. Maybe the same kind of thing that was going after this one a couple of days ago. And this little squash here, still coming up. Now let's go look at the one up against the house. Ah, yes. See the center leaf vine starting. Oops. There we go. Well, our other plants there are doing fine. Ah, yes. Look at you, eh? And this other large sunflower. I believe this is the one that's kind of have an orangey tinge around the outside. And our other plant there doing fine. And of course, the morning glories. Look at you guys, eh? Handle now completely camouflaged. And the vines are just starting to get to the top of the stoop. And the bird-shaped berry bush. Yeah. So we can see all these shoots coming up, eh? All these high shoots. They're not going to produce any fruit. Last year's will, though. Oh my. Starting to get some fruit definition in. Picky. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to be so busy. Perfect. All right. Well, that's it for today's update on the growth. As you can see, we're progressing rather well. You will have noticed there's a few other items coming out on the channel this week. Cooking recipe and little item on how to extend the life of your pool filter. Just things we do outside. Well, that's it for today. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome back to Occam's Razors, Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do the morning morning growth update. And we check on our plants and see how they're doing. Our raspberry bush is coming along. The birds are out this morning. And straight to our compost pile to look at our potatoes. If anybody hasn't watched it from the prior episode, these potatoes were thrown in here. Extra green potatoes that I had left over from last year that I had also planted. Yeah, we have a squirrel. Can we see him? Oh, yeah, they're both doing their thing now. Tree rats. Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, there you go. Always an adventure. Anyway, so these green potatoes, I planted them in my potato pot. And most of them didn't come up. But the ones I just threw in here just grew like no problem. So, I'll be harvesting these first. Before I harvest the other ones. Our peonies. Finally, one of the peonies has started to open today. That's too bad. Next couple of days is going to be miserable weather and probably rain and cool and oh well. Little flower. See this pepper plant? Little flower buds starting. Tomatoes doing fine. And this one pepper plant here, it's like I did buy 3 plants initially, and it's just not growing. I gave it food. It's getting the sun. Oh, different plants. Different growth. Nice. See how the plant just moved off to the side? Because the basket got infiltrated by flowers. Now all these started yesterday. I think I have a picture that I will put up. A couple of pictures, I think. Put them up right here. That's about enough time. Our other pepper plants doing okay. Oh yes, look at you, eh? Flowering already. Now our sunflower that just started. Let's go with the other one. What? What's going on? Oh, seriously? Looks like a critter come in and dug it up. That's all right. I'll plant another plant in there. Let's go down the line here to our other peonies. Wow, eh? What color? Just amazing. All right, let's go look at our potatoes in the corner. They're all just coming along fine. Well, the ones that come up anyway. There should have been one that come up right there. It didn't. Oh well. work is starting to bear some fruit. Indeed, here come the peas. Right there. Doing just fine. Right on both sides of the potato bed. There's our other peas. 3 pea patches. All right, let's look at our beans. Wow, just a tough time, eh? Oh, this one's completely given up the ghost. So is that one down there. Well, we just keep planting beans and eventually some, like these ones, start to make it through. We give the soil a regular dose of food after having thrown in some compost soil earlier this spring. And let's look down at our carrots. The carrot landscape. Just coming along fine. Move over to the zucchini landscape. Yes. It always starts with good intentions. Thinking, oh yes, we'll just tie these to the trellis. And then they grow so fast, it's hard to keep track on them. And then bring them all the way up the trellis. Let's look at our onions. Well, we did harvest that one onion yesterday. It was over here. And we cooked it up with some pork yesterday on our other channel. Did a bit of a cooking rant. Live streamed it on X. First time ever trying to use that app. Couldn't get access to my video to download it, so I had to rebroadcast and record it and then put it up on the other channel. It's too bad. It was a really easy way to broadcast the show. Oh, what's going on there? Did a critter step on that one? Probably. And our other squashes. There we go. 3 big ones. Doing just fine. And everything else coming along. You see here in the center, there was some planted right here. But they did not survive. Okay. Well, let's go make our way up front and see how that's doing. And here we are up front. Looking at our growth. Oh, what is that? Cannot have these. I didn't get the base of it. I don't want a tree growing up here. I'm gonna have to dig that out this fall. Okay, how's our... You're still growing. And you. And you. And you're still struggling. And these fellas still making it. Yes, a little bit. Growth is exponential. And this fella is doing just fine. So is this one. Oh, the one in the back is not doing well with the splashback. Yeah, that's to be expected. See the leaf discoloration, and you can see the dirt splashed on the wall. It's usually what happens when watering like this. And our morning glories. Oh, look at that. Something's been eating the morning glories. Well, plenty of leaves to go around, critters. Now, of course, our spigot has been completely vanished. That's okay, we know where it is. And we can see the morning glories starting to climb. Okay. And finally, our bird-shaped berry bush. If anybody's been watching these videos from the beginning, you've seen the progress of these berries. Obviously not ready yet. But they're getting there. This really is the biggest harvest ever. Outstanding. All right, well, we'll see you tomorrow for the next update. See you later. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning for our growth update. And straight to the raspberry bushes that are still flowering. It's going to be a high of 19 today. Yes, not even 20, not even room temperature. And pretty well cloudy. It's going to be a chilly spring day. Not into the summer yet. Jeez, I can just see the mosquitoes coming up from me walking on the ground. Wonderful. Here's our potato plant in the compost pile. Just a crazy amount of plant. And our flowers continue to bloom along the fence. Another one's going to burst today. And this one here. Yeah. As well as this one. Now this pepper plant here, look at it. Oh! Now, what is it? It's almost at the top of the basket. And this one, still down below, taking its time. Soil's the same. Pot's pretty well the same. Different kind of plant though, different kind of pepper. Look at it. Well, that's why you plant different types. These, this tomato plant's about ready to burst out of the top. And Oh, 6 of these. I thought it was only 5 of them. Oh, look at that. And here's our pepper plants. Now they're all starting to do their flowering. And our little sunflower. And our other one got attacked by the critter. Look at that. Seed didn't even take. Well, let's go down the line to our peonies. Ah, yes. Well, let's look at our beans, shall we? The south side beans are struggling when they're not being attacked straight out of the ground, like these poor fellas. Well, let's just keep planting. Some of the older ones will grow. Like this, like that. Just gotta keep feeding them. Now our corn potatoes are doing great. Now that they finally sprouted. Very nice. Very nice. Now let's look at these peas. Have any pods starting? No? Well, the potatoes and smaller plants, the seed potatoes that I purchased this year, and the larger plants, the green potatoes from last year. I think next to the compost pile, this is our biggest potato plant. Oh, look, pea flower. Yeah. Onions patch coming along. Our kale ready to go to seed. Now there's more kale planted. It's just taking its sweet time coming up. Dill alley. Now for our carrots. Yeah. We're gonna have to get in there and thin those soon. Now our squashes. Squashes are sneaky. Once they start bearing fruit with their leaf cover, you can look and look and look and you think you've seen all the squashes. Then you come by a couple of days later and there's a giant squash. How did that giant squash get there? Because they snuck it past you. Giant squashes, okay for making bread. You gotta grill them right away. Bigger they get, woodier they get. You get them nice and young, nice and small. You can actually make some decent pickles. I made some bread and butter pickles with those before. I'm gonna try that again this year. Well, the squash is doing fantastic. You guys, got some strange going on here. What is that? Huh. Okay. Our other squash. And the peas. Come on, peas. Some of the vines are getting it. Okay. Well, they'll eventually grab. Wow. So a lot of these are reseeds because they weren't coming up. So I kept reseeding. Wonderful. That's all right. It'll be mayhem. Absolute freaking mayhem. Okay, well, let us make our way to the front. Wow. In another month, this will be even more green. All right, let's go to the front. Stop dicking around. And here we are at the front. Here's a sunflower. Another sunflower. And you. Another sunflower. A couple more squashes over here. And another squash there. Just check our pumpkin in the back. Still coming along. Coming along just great. Oh, look at you. I think we're going to be driving some stakes in here. Usually do the stake climbing for the squashes. Give the sunflowers a chance before they start climbing the stakes. Yes, our morning glories have now breached the top of the stoop. You can now see them past the stoop. Not even summer yet. And they are a quarter of the way to the roof. And our bird shit berry bush. Wow. Like for trees, those would be sappers, right? But look at them. There's just all kinds of them growing out. Super tall. Well, you can really tell I gave that bush some food this year. Let's go in closer for a look. Like even just look at the amount of berries. Getting ready to... Oh man, the birds are going to hate me. Chasing them away all the time. Keeping these berries for myself. Well, this has been Occam's Razor's garden. Cooking and canning will come later. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. thing about canning is that there's always a lot of hot water left over at the end. That's just perfect. Perfect for the garden. Welcome to Occam's Razor's Garden, cooking and canning, where we check on the daily progress for the garden. And here we have our raspberry bush, still slowly coming to flower. Yesterday didn't get past 20 degrees Celsius. So the growth is a little slow. Wow. But not for this plant. Not for these potatoes in the compost pile. Let's go down and have a look. Go down and have a look, see what's happening here. Oh yeah. Well, looks like they managed to bury themselves down in some of the loose crap that was thrown on there. It's amazing. Potatoes by the end of June, perhaps. All right, our peonies are all opening one at a time. Yeah, this will become extra food for the pepper plant down below. And our other plants are still growing happily. Same 6 flowers from yesterday. Wow. Was this 3 days now? 3 days for peonies. And our tiny little pepper pots. Still slowly coming along. This one here that started to flower. Okay. Are you going to be the first one with a pepper? Probably. Oh, this flower seems more along. Sunflower reaching for the sun. Let's go down to the other peonies. They're doing all right. Yep, this one's reached the end of its life. The ants are all still in there. Yeah. How's our beans? Every time a new one comes up, it gets attacked. Well, we've had a few more come up. Like this one here. Next to the other one that just won't live. These ones come up and got attacked. Oh, this one's making a run for it. Good for you. So is this one with a few little side growths. I need to look for them yet. The north-facing ones are doing a little better. Oh yeah, that one's giving up the ghost completely. think I might have to come out here and give him a little bit of water before it gets too warm. Not that it's going to get too warm today, again. As the ice age slowly creeps back upon us. You know, the Earth has been longer between ice ages right now than it has been geologically, according to records, which means we're due. The monitor minimum of the sun is upon us, and temperatures continue to drop slightly each year. Maybe we'll put up that diagram right here. Yeah, and look at these, just coming along just fine. And our peas. Oh, more flowers for the peas. And our onions are just slowly. Just keep your time. Just grow as slow as you want. Not like I'm at a need for onion shoots. And garlic shoots. They're bloody everywhere. Let's see here. Just like eating la ciboulette. Ooh, garlic breath first thing in the morning. And the rest of our squashes. Still just a little bit of growth from yesterday due to the cool temperatures. And our peas, our other peas. So last year I just grew peas right here. And I had basically a handful peas, fresh peas to go in salads for about, 3 weeks. So looking forward to a little more. And our sage is just blooming. Beautiful purple flowers. And our other squash bed. Glad to see no obvious critter destruction today. All right, let's go make our way to the front. And we'll show you the destruction there. And here we are in the front. Now I said destruction because one pumpkin plant did not make it. Looks like a critter came around, decided it was not worthy of existence anymore. Yep, milkweed, called it. Okay, you gotta go. Sorry about the finger. Oh no, look at you! Really? See? Another sunflower. Cut off at the stem. Why? Well, let's see if you make it. So just down to 2 sunflowers here. Our 2 squashes down there making it. This one's still alive. And this one, keep growing, buddy. No, I think your stem might just finally be big enough for critters not to kill you. You're gonna make it. But our other squash that was in the corner, gonzo. There's its remnants. Not impressed. It is what it is. And our morning glories continue to grow. Slowly climbing. And our bird shit berry bush. Okay. I really got to come in here and remove these. These are just an annoyance. These things here, one purpose only: to catch my clothes and scratch the shit out of me as I try to get in there and get the berries. Because they're not buried. Look at this. It's a defense mechanism in this plant. And we're getting quite the harvest. Yeah. All right, well, that concludes this morning's wrap-up. We've lost a couple of plants. We'll see how we do tomorrow. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Good morning, and welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we take you for a growth update on today's garden. The birds are out, and our flowers on the raspberry bush continue slowly. Our potatoes in the compost pile continue to grow gloriously. Our flower row along the fence is doing rather well. Here we have the ants doing their thing on the peony. These purple blooms are just about done. That's our pepper plant. No, it's not enjoying life. What's going on? It's just not growing. Maybe this is one of them midget pepper plants. These are two different pepper plants, and this one here is doing just wonderfully, already flowering. That one's barely, this one here is barely grown a centimeter. Interesting. Same soil, same food, practically the same sunlight. Probably more than this one. How's the tomato plants doing? Doing good? I don't think we want you in the soil. Okay. Oh, look at these flowering. I think we have a couple of pictures to put up from yesterday for flowering. There, that's a good spot to put it. Okay, let's move on through the garden. Well, pepper's still doing fine. Yeah, there we go. You're doing okay. Planted a couple of more sunflower plants, more than a couple. You'll see why when we get up front. All right, our other peonies patch. Boom! As they continue to bloom and then die off. Ooh, look at that, eh? Yeah, look at this one. A lot of work for the bees. Well, let's glance over our bean plot. Yeah, it's starting. It's been the most horrific year for starts on beans. Well, we planted more beans again yesterday. It can't be helped. I just have a hard time surviving the first couple of weeks with the critter nation in my backyard. But potatoes are doing just fine. What's going on here? That's just from the grass. Critters are nearby. All our leaves on the potato plants look intact. So no sign of potato beetle type invasion. And our peas are blooming more and more. It's only a matter of time before we get some peas. Now I planted a bunch of morning glories that have grown up all along this fence. Maybe we'll find a picture and put that up here. Now, you can see some of them starting right there. A whole bunch of them right here. Now all the seed pods, oh, there's still some seed pods there. You see the seeds? Let me see here. Yeah, right there. Well, these vines are just covered in seed pods. I just leave them up over winter. And then come spring, there's some more seed pods right here. There's a bigger one and more intact. Come spring, I took down as many as I could. Oh, there we go. I see a seed right there. a sec. There, that's better. See that? I just took all the vine pods like I did up front, and then just dug a shallow hole and threw them into the ground and left them alone, not even bothering to water them. Last year, they covered that whole fence. I was expecting more of them to come up, given how many vines and how many seed pods were there, but then again, I'm not watering them. Pre-seeds all started from one packet. Now these are our onions and our kale plant that continues to go to seed. Oh, we have a visitor. It's one of the tree rats going by. Found a peanut. Okay, let's look at our carrots. Yeah, baby. Our zucchinis. This is always a fight. Try to keep them climbing. Oh, there will be lots of zucchini. Many zucchinis. That's good. You know, I still have zucchini left over from last year. Pickled zucchini, which means you're making less of that type of spicy Hungarian peppered zucchini spears. And maybe start making more of those bread and butter type ones. I just need to collect the zucchinis when they're younger and fresher and smaller. Oh, look at that. See if we can zoom in on that. In the bed, right next to me. The critters are getting so used to me. Back here. Oh, there she is. All right. And our peas up front in the row. And our other squashes doing just fine. Oh, what is that? Oh, we better go in there and have a look. Jeez. From a distance, it looked like one of them beetles come back from last year. Okay, we're good to go. And we can see that the flowers on our stage are only have a couple of days left. I have to start to chop some of this down and to help the squash along, because this will just keep eating sunlight in between the two beds. We want this archway just to be covered in squashes. All right, let's go up front and have a look. And more destruction, I'm sorry to say. And up front as usual. Oh, look. The lavender is starting to flower. Okay. You survived. Okay. You people have survived. You squashes. And this poor little bastard here, yesterday afternoon, another critter destructo, the stem almost completely sheared off. I tried to bring it back up with some sand, but look, looks like critter came by, walked by, knocked it over again. I don't know if it's going to survive. I doubt it. But we'll see what happens. Let's go look at our corner squash. Still alive. We planted a whole bunch more in here. June, you still plant your pumpkins in this region. And the other squash that was doing fine here, again, destroyed by a critter. I mean, he was doing better than the other one up in the front there in the back corner. It's really, really discouraging at times. But that's okay. Yeah, something's eating your leaves, eh? Tasty leaves. I know the squirrels, they love sunflowers. And so do the chipmunks. As a matter of fact, I had sunflowers growing 3 years ago and had far more of them in the backyard. Practically at every corner of the garden beds. And one of them was kind of hanging over the pool. This big sunflower hanging over the pool. So I'm in the pool one day, and I hear some, critter movements and munching and stuff. And I look over, and there's a chipmunk hanging upside down on the sunflower that's hanging over, eating it. And I'm wondering, oh, that's kind of odd. And only to find out that squirrels are afraid of water, and chipmunks are not. That was the only one the chipmunk could get at, because the squirrels wouldn't go near that one. Well, as we can see, our birch-hit berry bush is still doing really, really well. I mean, these bushes are practically at eye level. Oops, sorry about the finger. What kind of creature are you? Oh, it's just a fly. Okay, well, that's it for today's update. We'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully there won't be as much creature destructor going on. Well, at least they're destroying the ones up front, and I'll not most of the crops out back. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. And this is our daily update on the growth in the garden. And our raspberry bush is flowering slowly. Oh, some of the flowering's already done. Look at this. What? Already? Yeah, baby. Raspberries to supplement the jam making. And here we have the compost pile potatoes. And they will be the first potatoes we consume this year. And what are you? Really? That's wild. I've never seen such a skinny potato shoot. Oh, let's go down and look at our potted plants. Amongst the peonies that are all blooming. Look at you boys. What do I got here? Very nice. Okay, I think we're finally seeing some growth here on our midget pepper plant. And the tomato plant pushes forward. So does the other pepper plant. Here. Some flowers down there for future peppers. More peonies will open. Look like this guy. There's our other tomato plants. And the other pepper plants in their pots, doing their thing. All right, let's make our way down to that sunflower. May you do better than your brothers. Continue to be dispatched by squirrel, I believe. All right, let's go look at the other pot. Soon, last chance. Planted some more sunflower seeds mid-June. Let's see if we got our sunflowers. I remember seeing my first sunflowers as a child in Rwanda. And when you're a child and you see those things grow, they are giants to you. Well, our squashes have done well overnight in this bed. Right on. Glad to see it. All right, let's look at our carrots. There we go. There we go. Look at that, eh? I mean, look at that. Look at that growth. That's more than double in size since yesterday. Oh, the magic of genetic programming. Right, let's look at the bean apocalypse. Apocalypse? A flock of lips. Well, so you see these new beans that I put in here. See the red. So these should be giving me some red beans. Yeah. They seem to be doing a little better now. Now that it's warmer overnight, any beans you put in the ground are going to come up pretty quick. It's not too late to get your beans in out there. If you're watching this video, the day it's put out. Our corner potato plants. Getting ready to take over. Very nice. certainly blessed with a growing crop. Oh my goodness, look at these beans. I mean peas. Look at these peas. You want to grab? You want to grab? I know you do. There you go. Wow. This right here is about as high as they got last year in the other bed. And they don't seem to be giving much of an indication of slowing down. Because they haven't produced any peas yet. Wow. This banana juice is working outstanding. Oh, when I say banana juice, take your banana peels. Just put them in a pail, put them in with some water. Then after 3 days, use that water. Bananas are rich in potassium. The plants need potassium, as well as nitrogen when they're growing, and their minerals, the calcium and such. And the banana peels do a really fantastic job at that. All right. Well, I guess the proof will be in the banana water as the garden grows. Are we getting any kale shoots up yet? Well, I mean, all this kale here on the bolted plant, there's nothing wrong with it. Well, the onions are doing just fine. Now, there's a trick I tried last year. They were saying when these long stalks like this start to flip over like this here, said you just snip them off below the bend and give the onion more time to grow, and it will increase the size of the onion. Now, I don't know if it actually worked or not, because I am not an onion growing connoisseur. I just grow these to supplement my grocery bill. And our other squash bed. While I was weeding yesterday, came across this. Yep, one plant bit the dust. Some critter did come through. Did his thing. So, plant lots. Probably the loss won't be that bad. Okay, well, let's go in the front and see what has survived up there. Here we are. In the front garden. That's our lavender started to come out yesterday. Oh, it smells so good. Wow, look at these shoots. Look at these shoots just popped up yesterday. Look at this. My goodness, this is the tallest I've ever seen them. That is the strength of the banana water. Okay, you have lived another day, Mr. Sunflower. And you, who was knocked over, still refused to die, so that'll be an interesting growth. And our peonies, of course. Just gonna step in there, but I don't need to get stung by a wasp. Yeah, so our peonies, turning on the water to spray the garden yesterday from our soaker hose, really soaked them down. It's just been hanging down. All right, let's go look at our squash. There we go. Still living. That is insane that these just spurted right out like this overnight. Lavender up here is amazing. Our other sunflower, even with its other leaves hacked off by the critters, still refusing to die. Well, and our morning glory patch. Look at that as it continues to climb. Wow. Okay, so our bird shit berry bush. This is insane. Wow. How soon before we have to start to pick? Oh, there's almost a bit of a red just starting to come through. Well, I guess I'll be picking this week, looks like. Better get in here and remove these things. Look at this. Look at these spines here. You reach in there, you're trying to get the berries, then these things catch on your clothes, scratch the hell out of you. No thanks. We will be prepping this bush today, I think. All right, well, thanks for hanging out. We'll give you an update again tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, and today we are going to be making a quick turmeric mixture for garden spray. Now typically these mixtures are recipes usually for a liter, and you would use 2 to 3 tablespoons of turmeric. I'm doing a double batch here. So we've got just over 2 liters. I'm going to do about 5 tablespoons of turmeric. And you want to put it into some nice warm water, not too hot, just warm, just enough to activate the turmeric in the water. Now there's another way to do this. You can use half and half milk. The milk, you can, fresh milk, expired milk, it doesn't matter. Really, you're just going to stir that in here at the same time and let the bacteria, helpful bacteria, start to activate itself. And as for the turmeric, it's the curcumin that's in there. That will help to fight off your funguses that want to start on your plants. It's also good to keep away bad bacteria. Some of the other pests don't like it as well. When you spray it, don't spray it too heavy. You don't want to turn your leaves yellow. But it's good. It's really helpful. Now, you'll notice I'm not using milk here. And at $5 a liter, because of the milk cartels in Canada, I'm not spending that kind of money unless it's going in my gullet. And even then, I hardly ever use milk at all. This explains why our cheese is so expensive as well. So we're just going to let this sit here for about 2 minutes in this warm water and let it do its magic, right? It needs to go through the water and start activating itself and start spreading through. And yeah, just about 2 minutes, or you can let it sit longer. It's up to you. Now, turmeric is so good for you. I have it on my eggs every morning. Now, we want to strain this so that the clumping of the turmeric, because it is a powder, so that it doesn't clog up the spray nozzle. So we're just going to slowly pour this in here and strain it. Now this has been completely strained. And what I'm going to do now is just pour it into my sprayer. You can use any kind of sprayer. You can use a little handheld sprayer. I'm just happening to use this because I have a larger garden. And even if I have some left over, I will then go in the front and spray there. There we go. Right, next let's go spray. Now I like the pump spray because it's potential energy. You store it through pressure. And let's give it a spray here, see how this works first. There we go. Get a good spray going. Yes, potential energy. You just pump it, and then you don't have to use a battery or anything. You can buy those little battery-powered sprayers that just dips into any container whatsoever. I mean, those are really handy, of course. Yeah, until your battery dies. Now, whenever you spray these, make sure you try to get them underneath. Which is why This long wand is rather handy. Now you may have noticed my container says res on the side. It's part of a paint thing that I gotten for the deck. I'm supposed to be able to spray paint with it, and of course the res paint just clog up and not really spray efficiently at all. So I cleaned it out and I've been using it for the garden ever since. Very handy, super handy. All right, well, that's pretty well it. The rest of the video will just be me spraying the garden. And you're welcome to stay and watch. Bye-bye. morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. The birds are out in force this morning. We will be doing an update on our garden growth today. Our raspberry bush is still getting into the flower stage in some areas. It's actually starting to get close to producing fruit. Our potatoes in the compost pile are doing fantastic. The peonies continue to come into bloom. Our slow-growing pepper plant is still slow growing. One of our 3 tomato plants. And the other of the first 2 pepper plants that we got planted. As you can tell, they're much taller. It's practically at the top of the metal rim. This one is still down there. And our other 2 tomato plants. Let's look in here. Has the last attempt to get a sunflower growing in here started yet? No? Our other pepper plants. This one has survived the night again. Good. All right, let's keep moving down the row. Still a couple more left to open. Now into our potato patch. Well, we might be getting some rain today. Oh, look at you. Too much exposure to all this grass, eh? Yeah. Yes, chances of rain next couple of days. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. These are all coming into flower. I noticed that yesterday. Even more flowers. Our next potato patch here is still doing well. I see some splashback. What's going on here? What's going on with the leaves? Eh? Why is that dying off? Well, with 3 days of rain coming, there's no sense in doing another turmeric spray. Our onions are doing fine. Yeah, you may have noticed the turmeric spray went up today, or that would be yesterday, since you're watching today, tomorrow. Well, one bean plant finally starting to produce flowers for the beans. All our other beans still struggling along. Let's go down and look at some of these fresh bean shoots. Like this one here. I don't know, did the proto leaves come out? Did they get eaten? This one is still struggling after its leaves were decimated. But these other ones here came up and made it in time. Well, let's look at our carrots and the zucchini squash. Ooh. More growth continues. Just amazing. No casualties that I can see. These peas are barely hanging on. I'm gonna have to coax these today. They're just not grabbing on. Well, they are grabbing on. All right, let's look at our last bed of squashes. Wow, look at you. Just coming along fine. I don't see any destruction. All right, well, another night safely passed. Let's go in the front and have a look there. Well, our regular plants are doing just fine. And start smelling some of the flowers in the front. Our sunflower continues to grow, the only survivor. This one here finally started to give up the ghost yesterday. I didn't expect it to live, really. And how are we doing back in here? Right? What's going on? There was two of them in here. Oh, there is two. Okay. All right, and how's our pumpkin back here? Good. No other pumpkins yet. Well, I've given them lots of seeds, so I hope some more of them come up. And our other sunflower, the one of the two that survived all the critter destruction. Now our morning glories still continuing to climb. Now let's go look at our bird shit berry bush. So you can see that it has been prepped for harvest. All those annoying long branches like this one here have been removed. So now we actually have access back here to get our fruit. And they are not yet ready today, but they will be soon. All right, we'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. The fog is lifted. It's 20 degrees Celsius out. It'll be cooler the first day of summer than it is today. Everything is growing fine. The raspberry bush is starting to raspberry. Our very healthy potato plant in the compost pile is growing. Our peonies are starting to compost themselves for their neighborhood plants. Our pepper, our tomato. Here's our other tomato plants. I noticed that yesterday they're starting to flower. And our pepper plant row. Well, what's going on with this one? A little bit of eating. Okay. Same thing with that one. Our sunflower continues to grow. Well, and then we remember we have another pot with sunflowers that we are still waiting to see. No, nothing yet. Yes, our peonies. There's only this last one here, I think, left to open. Wow. The potato patch continues to grow just wonderfully. I think a couple of weeks ago, I didn't even know if these were going to come up. Meanwhile, our peas are just growing wonderfully in the potato patch. And our beans. Wow. Still a lot of struggling going on there. Well, maybe we'll get more growth out of these. Even some critter action there. What is that, slugs, looks like? Yeah. But now we see where our first beans are going to happen. Well, let's look at the onion bed. yesterday. There you go. Oh, there's some more in here. And I have all these garlic shoots here. It's really not for want of onion flavor throughout the summer. Now, some of the dill is finally starting to go to seed. Gonna have to hack most of this off. Let it hang to dry. And this dill is just gonna keep growing and growing. As long as I keep hacking it off, growing like the weed that it is, and I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for pickling. And our carrots continue to do wonderfully. And we can see our squashes, our squash leaves are finally starting to come out over the carrots, especially down there. You can tell I have two different squashes. The ones with this leaf and the ones with this leaf. I believe these are the, they look like a ribbed, very thick, heavy ribs. They taste just like any other squash. They just look different. So, they add a little differentness to the inside of your pickling jar if you're pickling them. Alright, so this one's acting a little weird. Okay. Yeah, that growth, weird looking leaf. This one too. Oh yeah. Let's push this fella down here. Let's train them early to climb on their side. Because I just want them to climb. That's the whole point of avoiding sprawling squash, is to make them climb. But it still turns into a jungle where you go through and you're surprised with giant squashes that you didn't find earlier. Wow, look at the size of these. Look. That'll be bigger than my hand tomorrow. Well, they're all just coming along great. Hey, look at you. Look at you. Right, last squash bed. And all our peas. Oh, I know I keep saying gotta cut down the sage. Well, it's supposed to rain, hopefully, next couple of days. Chances increasing. But all this shade here, this plant is causing to the other squashes, it's not gonna help. All right, well, our other patch of peas here are doing just fine. Okay, well, let's make our way to the front and see if our few sunflower plants have survived. And here we are up front. Our lavender is doing okay. Big old hosta. Oh, look at you, thinking you can grow. Oh, another one. Oh, wow. Look at this. so good. Now, our sunflower is coming along good. These haven't budded yet. Well, this one hasn't completely given up the ghost. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Still growing. Now, let's see if the other plant that I found while weeding yesterday has survived. Oh, look at you. All right. Well, let's see how far you make it. And our morning glories. Look how far they're climbing. And our other sunflower is now past the parapet. Yeah. Okay. How's the bird shit berry bush harvest coming along? Not ready yet, but look, the redness is getting in. It's getting close. It's getting close to seed time. Canning time. All right, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning, and welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. I am attempting to record this morning video using my laptop because my phone has vanished. I got up this morning, I put the phone down, and it has vanished. It's incredible. So we're going to have to do the quick walkthrough with the laptop, recording this on OBS, see how we do. All right, well, we can see we got some flowering going on here. We got some flowering going on here with the raspberry bush. Our potatoes in the compost pile are still growing wonderfully. The peonies have come into their cycle, and all our peppers and tomato plants seem to be doing well. Our squashes continue to grow wonderfully. I wish I could get in there with a better camera. And our other squashes doing well. As you can see, the peas are flowering. And we cleared out the sage yesterday so that the squashes got a fighting chance. Down through Dill Alley, our carrots continue to do wonderfully. The zucchinis are just exploding in growth. Our other sunflower continues to grow. Let's go check to see if the other sunflower come up. Nothing? All right. Let's go and look at. Oh, potatoes are starting to flower. Wonderful. And more peas to come. The beans are just doing great. Now, I saw a bunny rabbit yesterday out in the front yard. Better in the front yard than back here. There's our potato growth. Still coming along fine. All right. Let's go make our way to the front. All right, here we are in the front. So the garden's coming along just fine. Our other sunflower continues to survive. And our squash up here is doing well. I see the other sunflower refuses to still give up the ghost. Squash down there, still living. Good. Ooh, this one's coming along just fine. And our morning glories continue to climb. And our bird shit fairy bush is doing just fine. There we can see. All right. This has been a short one today. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. Where we check our garden growth every morning. The birds are out this morning. They've had a night of rain. It's cool 15 degrees this morning. Berries are coming in. Our compost potatoes have reached the height of their growth. And they're starting to fall over before the flowering. These here have yet to flower. Well, it looks like we might get more. More of these purple flowers. Nice. Oh, our midget pepper's finally growing taller. Our tomato has almost made it out of the basket. This tomato has made it out of the basket. Our peppers still coming along fine. Oh, slug activity. There's our sunflower. And has our other sunflower started? Nothing yet. Okay. All right, well, let's walk down to the end. Here's our corner potato plots. A little late to start, but finally they're going. Still coming along fine. Now our other potato plot. Ah, yes. Look at you guys, eh? Starting to flop over. No serious signs of bug activity. Oh, we have peas from yesterday. These were not there. Look at that. Oh, I'm still getting used to where my camera is. There we go. Look at that. Huh. Well, and this one here. We'll be eating peas this weekend. Very nice. Wow. What a difference a day makes. I guess I am the first with peas on the block. Just amazing. Okay. Our onion plot. Still onioning along. The other kale is bolting from last year. I planted a bunch of kale. It doesn't seem to be coming up. All the seeds from this bolt will provide more seeds. Well, Dill Alley is flopped over from all the rain. It'll pick itself up. Ooh, another growth shoot. Yeah, look at the carrots. Now our zucchinis. From what I checked last night, not too much more growth. But these guys, these are really starting here. Huh? Okay, see, the vines are starting. Ooh, just from touching that squash plant. Ooh, does my hand ever smell green? Squash green. All right, our last squash bed. There we go. Peas. Peas are not grabbing on. Okay. There's some vine activity here. Have to keep an eye on that today. Make sure it doesn't come into the walk area. Okay, well, let's go to the front and see how they made out. Here we are on the front. Our lavender continues to grow. Lavender. Very nice. Our sunflower. Here. Our other sunflower that refuses to die after its bottom was knocked off. Very good. That one looks like it's going to make it. Still don't see any other squashes coming up. And our other ones there are doing fine. This sunflower plant here is going to beat them all. It's going to be the tallest one. Oh, I think I see something. Yep, that looks like squash. See if he makes it. And our morning glories continue to climb. And our bird shit berry bush. Oh, I see a few more of those scratchy catchy have popped out, but at least I did get rid of most of them. There should be a card on the inside about now of the video, if you're watching on YouTube, to link to that video. And look at this. Look at this red. I might get these berries today. Might have to start picking this afternoon. Ideally, you want them to turn dark. Almost like a blue. Well, we have peas soon. We have berries soon. Outstanding. Right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good morning, and welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. It's going to be a beautiful day. We're going to be checking up on the growth of the garden today. I guess now would be a good time to remind everyone to please like, share, subscribe. Whatever platform you're watching this on. Helps to drive up the viewership. Gets other people to share. Share if they just like to watch what's going on in a garden. These are raspberries. Raspberries continue to come along. So healthy. And so blessed so far not to have any pestilence like I did last year on this plant. Our compost potatoes doing just fantastic. I mean, wow. Our potted pepper plants and the tomato plant, as the peonies fall apart at the end of their flowering life cycle. Wow, hey. future peppers. Very nice. And bleh, yeah, the life cycle. Tomato plants, just doing fantastic. Don't know what I'm going to do with the tomatoes, since I shouldn't be eating them. I mean, I love tomatoes. They're absolutely delicious, but they just don't love me. I don't think I'm going to get another sunflower. This pot is just not going to give me any plants this year. All our pepper plants are doing just fine. I have different types here. Chili pepper, Hungarian pepper, hot pepper. Not to eat for canning. I like the other exit in my body to remain happy, so I don't hurt it with things that are ridiculously spicy. But this sunflower is doing quite nice. All right, let's go down. All these are going to be flowering soon. I wish I had a way to film all the fireflies that dance around this back fence in the garden at night. Wow, there's still some good looking flower in that one. Let's go down to our corner potatoes. Another growth spurt since yesterday. It's getting to the point now where the leafage will be covering all the ground. Oh, that's good to know. Little plant there, close to the side of the grass. Next one I pass the lawnmower. Yeah, okay. How's our pea plant doing? Wow. So those peas that were coming in yesterday, look at that. Wow. I'm going to have to start picking peas soon, as soon as the pods start to fill. Yeah, oh. I think that one might be the first one. Let's see if I can zoom in on that. Okay. Potatoes still super healthy. Just amazing. Well, I only grew the peas in the other bed last year. So, I didn't can any of those. I just ate them as they grew in. I just wasn't getting enough. But now with three batches there, we have to do something. Well, our onions are just doing fine, and our bolted kale plant is yet to produce seeds yet. And how's that other kale I planted? Ah, finally. I just see it. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Right there. Finally. Okay. Onion bed's just doing fantastic. All right, let's look at her. Carrots and zucchini. really need to trim down his dill. And how did these do? I spiked these back yesterday, and they've grown past them. Yeah. Very good. All right. And what do we have here? Wow, just growing. Okay. I have this vine here. Good. Just make sure he climbs up this netting. Oh, peas. I thought I had you tied back good yesterday. Eh, but no. No, you're insistent on being difficult. There we go. Okay, at least this one's grabbing on. Yep, just a lot of beautiful growth going on here. It's outstanding. You can see your peas still coming in on this one. Well, grand success. Oh, you know what? We didn't even look at the beans. Let's go look at the beans. Okay. As I scratch my hand because a mosquito bit me. Okay, well, even the one here that had this issue seems to have recovered. I think this might have been from my baking soda. Okay, it looks like the beans that are going to grow. Oh, there's even one that come up there. Where is he? Can you see him? There he is, yes, right there. Right in the center of the picture. Just coming up through the soil. Wait, is that another one right next to him? It is too. Okay. Okay, that's the bean report. Okay, let's go make our way to the front. And see how our plants are doing up front. See if they have survived. The one little bunny rabbit I've seen running around in the front yards. Oh boy, here we go. This is what happens with this plant. You see these? These will grow right out. Shoot out as the plant tries to propagate itself to land a few inches away from itself and then grow again. Lavender, weed, okay, our sunflower, still growing. The near dead coming back. The two squashes here are still growing. And are you a squash? Oh my goodness, I have a squash growing right out of that flower plant. That's 3. This is 4. Wow. Are these ever gonna bloom? Very soon. Here's our other sunflower. Finally, another squash. It's appeared. And that other squash down there would have had a better chance if it started earlier. Well, these morning glories are doing what they're supposed to do, which is climb. And they're almost up at the string here for them to crawl along the side. But you gotta remember, if you look right here, this increase in height here from the flowers is all upon itself. There's nothing there. They're just going to continue to do this. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Now, I had a peek this morning, looked at the birdshit berry bush to see if I was coming out to pick berries this morning, but not yet. It's getting close. Very close. Now they're red, but they're not ready. Not yet. Very close. See, now I was just coming over, touching his berry, and then right here, this little fella comes out and started to grab me. Yeah. Thorny buggers. But, how else is the plant supposed to protect itself? Of course, it wants the birds to eat it so that it can propagate itself around the area. Ergo, why I call it the birdshit berry bush. All right, well, if you stuck out to the end, I really appreciate you being here. Please give us a like, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Razor gardening, cooking, and canning. If you're new to the channel or just watching on a regular basis, please give us a like, share, and subscribe. Please follow if you're on Rumble. We're still short on followers to achieve our Rumble Creator Program. Today, as every day on this channel, is to give us an update on the growth in the garden. Today is a super warm day. It's a couple of very high temperature days. It is normal for Quinte West in the summer to achieve temperatures of 30 degrees. But this morning it's waking up to 21, very windy. The wind actually took the power out for a little bit. Neighbor's generator came on. But it's going to be a beautiful hot day. Look at these berries coming in. this is the kind of Sunday I look forward to. Well, our compost potatoes, as we noticed, have reached the height of their growth peak. And we're looking forward to harvesting these first to consume fresh. But I was thinking about it too, being in a compost pile, they might just be riddled full of insect holes. Yes, well, our pepper plants are doing fine. Yes, look at that, eh? That's from the heat. The soil, that soil is moist. Nice pepper plant. There's our other 2 tomato plants. These peonies are done their thing. We'll have a better view. Let's bring ourselves out a little here. There we go. All right. Any luck at all? Nope. Nada. Nothing. I think we can give up on a sunflower growing there. Buds on the pepper plants. Oh, new buds on this pepper plant. Yes, yes, you'll get more sun. Wow, slugs are doing a number on this one. What's to be expected? I'm gonna climb down these leaves. Okay, how's our other sunflower? Oh, look at you. Just beating right past the ones in the front yard, even though I planted you like 2 weeks later. Okay, let's keep going down the row that looks fantastic at night with all the lightning bugs. I was actually in a play once called Where Have All the Lightning Bugs Gone? It was filmed live in Pembroke, Ontario for a local cable channel. Whew, that's a lot of wind. My mic's probably picking up that wind. Yeah, how old was I? 22, maybe? This bag keeps floating around the backyard. Yeah, it's playing an old man wanting to kill himself. Of course, he wasn't going to. It's just part of the play. Young girl comes along and then convinces him not to. That was the whole play. Where have all the lightning bugs gone? Well, these are corn and potatoes growing here. Just planting extra potatoes, needed a plot, so cleared some grass in the yard and just planted them. Now our peas, as we've been seeing, have been doing fantastic.